How we doing, y'all? How we doing? How we doing on this fine day today? How's it going there, feeder? How's everybody's Saturday trading them so far? Oh man, oh man. Hey Sparks, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? I see you over there in the YouTubes. How we doing? He just does quarantine emojis? That's insane. I'm not surprised, let's be honest here. Pretty good was doom scrolling. Found your Insta. Yeah, let's keep that one under locks, feeder. That's the secret. That's the secret one. Surely I need to make that one private. Need to make my like personal stuff like private eventually. But it is what it is. Oh man, oh man. One of them mornings. Yeah, good old Sam Johnson. My ear hurts and I don't know why. It's very frustrating. It's like that like very deep pain. I'm really hoping I'm not getting an ear infection or something, honestly, because it really sucks. I've been awake for 30 hours. That's insane. You hit a second wind eventually, and then at some point you just like crash. It's crazy. You like break through a barrier and it's like, oh, I feel awesome, and then you don't feel awesome anymore. It's always fun, to say the least. Let me go grab a fucking ear wipe real quick. I'll be like. Oh, that feels so good. Still is tempting to draw me. Spent 4 or 5 hours on the stone cutting chin. That's the third top. I do have, in fact, a stone cutting chin, and my angles are very bizarre, to say the least, too. Drawing fan art definitely is a not easy, to say the least. I don't blame you for having it. Struggling a little bit. Even I have a struggle drawing my own damn model. About eating 10 eggs and 9 sausages in 1 day isn't great for your stomach, brother. I could have told you that one. I could have told you that one. It sounds like death incarnate, truthfully. That sounds really, really miserable. It's good anatomy practice. That's true. That's very true. Besides the face, the anatomy practice is pretty good. What pizzas did you get there, Corgi? Tell us. And if it's not Papa John's, it's wrong. Been pretty rusty for years. That's fair. I can't really draw men very well, I'll be real. I have to be very, very, very reference heavy for like male, for male bodies. It's pretty crazy. God damn, do I need another? I need another. Hold on, I need one more ear wipe. 2 times 12-inch deep dish pizzas because they're like $8. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair cop. There's nothing wrong with a good deal. I'll tell you that for sure. I'm gonna go shower and sleep. You never slept. All right, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. I appreciate you stopping and saying hi. We will see you later, maybe. Probably not, actually. Probably see you tomorrow. But get some good rest, man. I can use little to no references. Brother, that is a skill. That is a skill beyond skill, I'll be real. Being able to use like no references is absolutely crazy. I have to at least use a 3D model usually to see, like, my brain just doesn't get it. I don't know what it is about it. I know I could probably do it if I spent more time like learning, but it's such a fucking, as of right now, my brain just does not understand. It's very, very bizarre. Usually that would summon chicken and raw to be like, bizarre. JoJo's bizarre? The power of ADHD. I mean, that's a fair cop. That is a fair cop, to say the least. Yeah. Fucking ear is like ridiculously itchy and fucking I've got just like gobs of garbage in it. I always love that shit. I always love when you just get gobs and gobs and gobs of crap in your ear. Alright. We're clear. Just itches now. I don't need to sit there and itch it, so. Hell yeah. We Gucci though. Oh man. I'm glad it seems like everyone's doing a pretty good for their Saturday though. I definitely slept a little more, or a little less than I probably wanted to, but we're getting there. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule under control. And it's not as easy as is. The older you get, the fucking harder it becomes to, like, quote unquote, fix your sleep schedule. So I'm trying really, really hard to like get that shit figured out. I mean, we're getting there, but it's just, oh Lord Almighty. EDs with EDs. Oh man, Gachi Akaku got a fucking Second season sneak peek trailer. Oh my god. Yeah, it really is. No, it's like I don't know. It's one of those things like is it eventually you just kind of come to a point where it's like, dude, what is going on in my life? Like why can I never get any sleep? Crazy, to be honest. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. About a week. Well, and it's one of those things too, like I feel I try really hard to like I'm trying really hard to not like fall back into old habits, you know, like but it's one of those things where like I'm having more caffeine again, whatever else. And so you kind of have to like you're kind of in this weird like zone, right? And you get to a point where like eventually you're like, okay, awesome, I'm feeling decent, I'm doing my thing, and then all of a sudden, bammy wham, you just get slapped in the fucking dick, you know what I mean? It's like, cool, I feel like death. Like, what is happening here? That's always my problem with it, is like you're trying to fix it, and the like middle ground where you're like trying to make things better, you just feel like fucking absolute shit. It's like, oh god, please, I can't do this. But yeah, we get there. We're getting there. It's just one of those things, like today I was laying there and I was like, man, I could sleep for another hour. I could be like, I could make an excuse to I could make something up. And it's like, no, just fucking go. Get up. Get your fat ass out of bed, boy. Like, you got people to entertain. It's like, okay. But yeah, we here. Definitely one of those things that like that I would say that it just takes I don't know, it just takes time. You drew Dio Brando on the whiteboard. Hell yeah. How we doing there chicken? Thank you for the hydrate. Brother, drawing faces is like a nightmare. What are you talking about? My least favorite thing to do. No, the face is too big or the head is too small, brother. I feel that. How's it going, Alexis? How you doing today, buddy? Not gonna say pelvises are much harder. I feel like pelvises are. It depends on if you're drawing a male or female. Truthfully, I feel like males are a lot harder to draw. Maybe that's just because they don't have a lot of experience with them, but I feel like they're such a nightmare, dude. I'm doing all right. I'm awake. Let me put it that way. I am awake. I wish I was a little more cognizant right now, but we got some gamer subs, so we're gonna fucking get that shit knocked out here. Gamer subs, the drink of drinks. 25 stream streak. Let's go. Bro's been streaking for 25 days. It's wild. Thank you, Corgi. Oh man, it's not the flavor I wanted today. I'll be real. I may go get a different one. Man. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, Corgi. That's for damn sure. Like 11 years is wild too. The thing is this 10 years 2 months is not a real like number really. Yeah, so over on Twitch there Sparks, you have a streak. Why do I not have that on here? I thought I put that on here. Why does OBS never save my shit? I don't understand. I don't understand why they don't save my shit. Where's my browser capture? There. Y'all can see kind of a little more of what's going on. I don't know why that wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know why my OBS doesn't save shit. But yeah, you have streaks for how many times you've watched the stream. So brother's got a 25 stream streak. So he was streaking for 5 times or 25 days. Bro's been naked for quite a while, it seems like. Man, I'll be real. This gamey subs. Badger's flavor is good, but man, 3 scoops in this much was way too much Badger flavor. On break, I'm probably gonna go fill up one of my cups with silvervale, because yeah, that is like egregious. Holy shit. I gotta split that up and fucking water it down. My god. I know it's like strawberry lime, but it's a lot of strawberry lime, chap. It's a lot of strawberry lime. But yeah, no, Corgi and Omega and a bunch of people were fucking around one day and like fucked up their follow age because they're toddlers and were like, let's all restart. So like they would easily be at almost 11 years at this point, because I started streaming in 2014, 2015, something like that. Yeah, homies were going crazy. Homies going crazy with it, that's for sure. But we got there in the end. Brother, trust me. I don't know. So the thing is, like, things I don't even really notice it anymore because I don't really look at myself. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it looks fine. The eyes are a little big. I think that's what's throwing you. think the eyes are looking a little big. Past that, the head size is good. JoJo characters are insane, by the way. It's crazy. But yeah, we my train of thought's gone. I got pulled in too many directions at once. Oh no. That's fine. Oh, oh my god, Terraformer. Oh my god, they're so creepy. The Terraformers are so disturbing. Yeah, I don't even like, I only look at my model when I'm like editing videos. And like, that's when it like dawns on me. I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done to like curse people on the daily? Like, it's so insane, brother. It's just so fucking nuts. But it is what it is. It's always fun. Yeah, I just don't like, because I just don't pay it. Like, even when I have myself up, I'm not really like looking at it. I'm like doing other things. Like, I'm looking at other things on the screen. Look at like my bars. If I don't just sit there and like stare at myself, because if I did, I would probably lose my mind. Because yeah, it is very terrifying. It is terrifying in a way that, like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It is a bizarre fucking thing for sure. Yeah, someday, and who knows, maybe that day is sooner than y'all think, but I'm gonna be working on the live 2D model, and that's gonna be like some next level fucking. Y'all think I'm crazy now? Just wait till I have physics. Like, it'll be crazy. Like, that's the thing, like, I just kind of can't get over. Getting tizzy. Yeah, no, I will be. I mean, I'm just trying to think of like Omega sent me a thing the other day about that, like having like a titty like physics thing, but at the same time, like, just in general, having physics in general is gonna be wild. Like, the thing I'm kind of the most worried about is my fucking head. But we'll get there. It'll be fun. It's one of those things, like, I'm probably gonna end up doing everything myself because I just don't have the money. I just don't have the money to do anything, to have it be anyone else, you know what I mean? I have to be the one to do it. Can you imagine the swole? Dude, I want a 3D model so bad. I actually want a 3D model over a live 2D model, but I can't. For one, I can't do 3D, and two, like, I can't afford to commission 3D. Like, I can't even afford to get my model rigged if I wanted to. Like, I have to do it all myself. So, like, I'm having to learn a ton. Like by the time I'm done getting my model all like all put together, I'm gonna know so many things. It's gonna be ridiculous. And that's on top of like writing a book and like all sorts of other crap. Like, I've got so much shit to do, brother. It's insane. Like, brother, I have definitely bit off more than I can chew this year. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, deal with it, honestly. Like, oh, God. But, like I said, we're getting there. We're getting there. You deal it by getting sleep and taking one bit at a time. Oh, yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, the thing is that now I'm getting real, like, I'm getting an actual 8 hours of sleep. Like, it's... I feel better. Yeah, I did. I saw you got the... Dude, under 90 hours is kind of crazy for that game, I'm not gonna lie. For a game that's, like, as intensive as it was... Yeah, 84.9 hours is kind of crazy. It definitely makes me want to buy it, though. Or, like, I shouldn't say buy it, play it, because I've got it on PlayStation. It's one of those things that, like, I'm stealing my parents' TV, so I'll eventually, so I'm going to be using that for, like, stuff. If someone who's a 10 to 3D4, it's so damn hard to do. Yeah, no, I'm 100% Sparks. It's 100%. Like, I had a buddy of mine that did 3D for his, like, senior project in high school, and this was 15 years ago now. Oh, God, that's a terrifying thought. But yeah, he did, like, 15 years ago, and that shit was crazy. Take at least 24 hours off of that, because you left the game running. Oh, that's fair. Okay. I mean, still, even then, so if you take 24 hours off, so you're, like, 60 hours, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Dad, how's it going? How you doing today? But yeah, like, I feel like, going back to the original comment of, like, how much I've got on my plate, like, it's one of those things I'm trying to get, like, I'm trying to figure out a schedule for myself where I can get everything locked in and, like, do everything, you know what I mean? And get everything, like, kind of, like, you know, done in a pretty decent manner. Because the problem right now is that I'm trying really hard to get, like, everything kind of locked in to a point of, like, all right, this is how this works, this is how this works, this is how this works, and get myself in a rhythm of it. And it's just, like, trying to find that rhythm is hard. That's the thing. It's hard to find that rhythm right off rip. So, but we're getting there. Like I said, it's just a little time consuming is all. Right now, I was on Discord last night talking to Corgi about some stuff. Mostly just, again, like, him and I will chat about other shit, like, you know, arise, myself in my shadow, and all sorts of other shit. And whatever else. But, like, I was actually like, I'll just ramble about, like, you know, stream shit. And one of the big ones was, like, I've got 3 videos planned for upload through this week, right? Or through next week, through the Saturday the 8th. But after that, we're probably gonna be going back down to 2 videos a day after that weekend. And I'll be real, I'm okay with that. Because I have to start, I'm trying to get caught up on all my, like, old shit. So I'm trying to get all my old shit, like out the door, right? Because the thing is, right now, I've got 9 months of stream stuff to catch up on, plus what I'm doing currently. So, like, tonight when I get done with stream, I will pull the VOD up, go in it, pull out the Pokemon Emerald we play later, get that shit uploaded, or get that shit cut up, like, edited, put a fucking an end card on it, throw it in my, you can throw it up on YouTube, and then get that shit scheduled later this week to go up. But then I've got to go back through all my old crap too, which I might do some tonight actually. It depends on how I'm feeling about art. If I'm, like, really jonesing to do art, I might just do some art tonight instead. But I'm gonna do either art or get some more of the art, more of the VODs done. Because I've got it now where I'm really fast at finding where stuff is. The biggest problem is like I have to get the audio, like, figured out faster on some of those older VODs. But it's fine, we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting Bloodstained. That'll be the next one to go up for those that were here. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and then after that it'll be Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is. I'm actually really excited for the. I actually might watch the Hollow Knight playthrough myself because like I'm very curious to watch my gameplay on that. I would like to play through that game again, the original Hollow Knight again, down the line, because I really do love that game. I really do. But all right, chat. Let me go grab a different drink because the one I have sucks. And then I'm gonna go take a leak and whatever else, and we're gonna kick on some art. How's that sound? How's that sound? Everybody say good. All right, I will be right back. I return. Hello, hello. You were in the zone, brother. Did the fucking audio glitch happen again? I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I have got to figure out what's going on with that. Because I'll tell you right now, I don't know why it's doing that, but there's a... For y'all that don't know, there's a weird audio glitch that keeps happening every once in a while. And it's not all the time. It's very rare. But it will just, it'll like... when I turn my music up... Turn the music up. When I turn the music up, it like freaks out and like will give like 2 frames of like... It's like, oh, awesome, cool. I hate it here. I've just deafened everybody in chat. And I have 0 clue why it does that. So I might have to look into that. Oh, me? Hell yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you just have to fucking jump scare chat, okay? It's fine. Alright, let me get everything moved here. Have my microphone in a different position when I'm doing the fart here. I got everything done I needed to do on my end before we even started here today, for the most part. My 6 p.m. video is scheduled. We got the other videos scheduled that's already up. I'm pretty stoked. We've got like I'm like head basically on everything. That's always applause. You're drawing on mobile, you're a fucking crazy person. You're an absolute fucking crazy person. I know a few people that do that, and you're a crazy person. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people draw on mobile. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're at 50 followers on TikTok now. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Been a mobile artist for 9 to 10 years. That's such an insane phrase. Oh my lord. Not that it's a bad thing by any means, but that is a crazy phrase. That is a crazy phrase. Corgi, you sent me a thing a while back about multi-chat, right? In our Discord, in the DMs. I need to go back and find that, speaking of which. Because I gotta get multi-chat up here on stream so people can see the YouTube chat. Far better on mobile than... Dude, I'll be real, I am not good at traditional art. I'm okay at traditional art. I've never been fucking, like I've been decent, let me put it that way. Chattery. Okay, I found it, Corgi, never mind, we're good. I'll get that shit looked at here and together so I can get it better on here. It's supposed to work. I'm supposed to have it already work, but it doesn't for some reason. So it is what it is. But yeah, I was gonna say something. What was it? Man, I was gonna say something. It's gone. But yeah, we always vibing tonight, dude. Yeah, we vibing. We straight vibing. It didn't mess up a lot in traditional, and that makes. Yeah, well, I mean, my problem with it is I like a really decent sketch. You know what I mean? Like, I want my sketch to be very good. So like for me, I spend a lot more time on the sketch than do anything else. You fucking turd. Oh, that sucks so bad. So I was gonna try to do something real quick while we were kind of chilling here, looking at this art for a sec, but apparently I can't do that. I was going to try to set up some of the like timers and stuff over on the YouTube end of things, but when you like switch over to YouTube on Stream Elements, it switches both tabs. Oh, it sucks. I can't just like send it over there. You are such a fuck muffin. Did you know that? Did you know that fucking... Did you know that? Did you know that, Stream Elements? You're a fuck muffin. What is that? I don't know, but I don't appreciate you being that, okay? Man, that sucks. It's fine. I'll deal with it later then. I know how I'll do it. Corgi, don't you do it. I know what I need to do. I've been meaning to, and I've been lazy, so I'll get it dealt with. I gotta save all that stuff in a doc anyway at some point. Anyway, yeah, I'm very like sketchy. I like my sketches to be very clean before I do anything. What you're not doing, setting up YouTube chat. I'll do it later. I'm gonna do it when I get done with stream. I was gonna do it last night, and I forgot that's what I was gonna do last night. I was gonna get Stream Elements set up for YouTube, but I'm dumb and I didn't, so it's fine. I'll do it later. I'm gonna do that, and then because I actually don't think you have access to my YouTube end. I don't think I gave you access to that, so it doesn't matter anyway. You couldn't do it even if you wanted to. But yeah, yeah, we getting there. We getting there, chat. We getting there. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I learned, like my partner does, like Cryo does a lot of she does a lot of digital art, and so I've learned a ton from her over the last few years, to say the least. All right, so these are like. Now, what I could probably do... I'm just gonna leave those there, honestly. It's fine. But, like, if y'all were here yesterday for my, like, not yesterday, on Thursday... Oh yeah, I'm all oiled up. Well, I didn't want to do... So, here's the thing, right? I'm not a furry. Like, I'm not a furry. And there's nothing wrong with furries, but I'm not a furry. I'm not... I did not make this... This is not a fetish thing, right? I didn't make Panda as a fetish thing. I literally made Panda as cool. It'd be funny to do this, right? Like, that's why Panda got made. And the thing is that I didn't, where does that at? There we go. And like, I just wanted to make a goofy, shiny panda. Like basically I'm like a hairless panda. That's the joke, right? I'm just a big, like, fucking shiny, muscly dude. And so yeah, no, I'm definitely... I definitely do not have, So it's more like a muscle meme than anything else. Hairless. Yeah, it's changed a little bit now. I've added some hair. Some of my other designs, but goes around glomping people at cons in a fursuit, brother. Brother, no, I'm good. I don't do that. That is way above my pay grade, brother. There's no glomping in a fursuit or outside of a fursuit. If you want to do that, that is your prerogative. That is not my that is not my jam. Not, in fact, my jam at all, I'll be real. But yeah, we, that was the joke. I mean, to be fair, the whole thing is a joke. From beginning to end, my whole model is a joke. Like, I wanted to make something that was so fucking stupid and so silly that people just, like, were just gravitated toward it. And it seems to have worked out, so. I mean, dude, that's, I honestly, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Sparks? I actually like furries more than I like most other people in the con scene. Because furries are at least chill. I feel like I get so many furries in my booth when I go to shows, and they're just like, oh yeah, man, like, I'm just hanging out and doing my thing. Even like people that are in the full fursuits and like doing their thing, like they're always really nice. I've never had a problem with them. I don't understand the I do not understand the furry hate. I don't. I make the joke about it, but like I don't understand the furry hate at all. Like at all. Like I just don't. I just do not understand the hatred on it. Because like I said, they're just chill. They're just chill guys. If I learned how to do side channeling and Fruity Loops, it'd be this genuine ass. Not even like funny bad. Nice. Sometimes that's how work. That's how it is. Furries work as defense contractors. They make guided missiles. Brother, no, for real, it's crazy. Most furry hate comes from children. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Well, I mean, like everybody's had that fucking. Everybody's been around the people that are like, oh yeah, like furry, you like an whatever, like you like a fucking anthropomorphic fucking character, cringe, like okay buddy, yeah, you play Lola Bunny on Fortnite, yeah, okay, who's cringe now, bitch? Who's cringe now, bitch? I may be cringe, but I'm free. I know because I was one of those anti-furs. That's hilarious. I know every stereotype about being a furry, except being rich and actually being a furry. Actually, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, chicken. Oh, 9 p.m. Expect homie to come over on Monday. I don't know why 9 p.m. but apparently that's the perfect time for him. Homie with the 2 kids, the wife. I'm not gonna say his name on Monday. Apparently, yes. He wanted to do it tonight, but I want to hang out. You and I are gonna hang out. I'm gonna make some kind of food and go from there. People over? I told him. He said it's fine. He says the mess is fine. Here. You bet get to cleaning. It's just clout bait. Yeah, it's not a disaster zone. Calm down. You're a disaster zone. Calm down. Honey, you goon to curves. Crazy. Loki, hear me out on the treble clef. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't. Please don't sexualize the treble clef. I will actually have to time you out for that one. As someone that played violin and has to look at the treble clef again, don't do it. Please don't do that to me. Yeah, that is a hear me out. The treble clef is a hear me out. I mean, Bartholomew is also a hear me out, but I'm not hearing you out on Bartholomew at this point. I'm tired of hearing about Bartholomew. Yeah, I fuck with furries though. I think they're great. I have no problem with furries at all. I have been told many a time that I've been accepted by the furry community. I'm like, bet. Like, I am down to clown with the furry community. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Like, I'm just here, big chillin'. I got no hatred for him. I actually kind of... The thing is like, I kind of have to admire, like... I have to fucking admire a group of people that are so excited about a thing that they've done what they've done. They've been able to do what they've been able to do with their like, fandom. It's crazy. To have full-on conventions and everything else and, like, everything... It's just insane. Yeah, I never caught myself looking at the treble clef while I was working on art, being like, "Oh man, what a slutty little treble clef that is." Oh man, like, no, I never did that. That is cringe. Well, and a lot of it comes down to, I think, is like its insecurities too. Like, I think that's a big one. Is like people are just insecure about the way they feel about things. That's 90% of where like fetish hate comes from. Is like, oh man, I'm insecure about it, so I'm gonna hate on it. What do you make? Ramen? You make ramen? What's your chow mein? Never mind. No, I'm all right. Thank you. Like, legit, I think that's like 90% of it, in my opinion, is just like, oh, I'm insecure about this, so I'm gonna hate on it. And unfortunately, like, that's just what it is for a lot of things. A lot of people are that way about a lot of stuff, so it's just, it is what it is. You just kind of have to fucking roll the punches when it comes to, with that. I mean, even anime art in general is kind of that way. Like, there's so many people that are so fucking weird about it. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, unfortunately, like, anime people have kind of got themselves in a fucking hole. You know, you get like, oh, you draw anime, you must love lolly. Oh my god, please. Like, what are we doing here? You're insecure, don't know what for. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I just don't understand it. Like, it's just such a bizarre one for me. To hear people fucking, like, be that way. It's like, okay, cool. What are we doing here? Like, what's going on? People are not hurting you at all and doing this in the privacy of their own homes and whatever else. Like, cool. Let's freak out about it. That sounds awesome. Why are you doing that all of a sudden? Huh, okay. There's not a line there somewhere. That's kind of oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why. I know why it's doing that. Because this is in that folder. Okay, we're good. We're good. I gotta figure it out. Imagine playing music at school. I mean, damn, imagine being in school. Well, and the thing is, like, I understand why the furry hate began. Like, it was one of those things that, like, sure, you could say the furries started it with, like, the whole, like, fucking Akon shit or whatever else. But at the same time, it just doesn't matter. It's such a stupid fucking thing. Like, everybody needs to calm down. Help. Ow. How? Y'all learned at school? Damn. Crazy. Couldn't be me. I mean, it's kind of like the fucking yaoi paddle thing. Like, Akon and a few other shows down south really caused problems for a lot of communities that, like, did not need the problems caused for them. Like, I'm glad Akon is gone, to be completely honest. That show was a cancer. Like, it's unbelievable. There's 5 million other anime to watch that aren't like that. Nah, G. We have to hyper focus on, like, the 4 anime that may or may not cause problems, like Boku no Pico. We have to focus on that one in specific all the time. All anime are Boku no Pico, so you best just understand. You learned fuck all. Still no fuck all, brother. I've never known fuck at all. Hey Tom, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Not only is she a master of the Irish goodbye, she's a master of the Scottish hello. Evil world where all anime is SAO. Oh my fucking god! Don't even threaten me with that, please. That is. Don't you put that evil on me. We live in that timeline, I hate to tell you. We already live in that timeline where fucking SAO is taking over everything. Brother, you've seen how many slop isekai there are in the world. It's absolutely brazy. Fucking SAO. It was all SAO, brother. You called HR on them, right? You like called HR on them and did like what you should do as a good little Soviet and fucking made sure they got sent to the forever box. Brother, SAO is punishable. Slime your coworker. Yeah, not in a good way though. Brother, the thing is, I don't care if you like SAO. The problem is when people sit there and act like SAO is the greatest fucking thing to ever come out. And that, like, if you don't like it, you should be stoned. It's like, brother, it's not that good. Like, brother, it is low tier trash at its best, in my opinion. Now, I've heard the light novel is really good, but again, we're not talking about the light novel. We're talking about the fucking anime. Don't you dare bring that light novel bullshit into my conversation. I will fucking get you, I swear to God. For anyone that is new here and does not know, when we have arguments about anime, you have to talk about the anime specifically. It's the same thing with movies, anything like that, right? I am a stickler for so the thing is, right, if you can't defend a thing on the thing itself, then the thing itself must not be that good. Does that make any sense? Because, like, if we're having a conversation about fucking the Goblin Slayer anime, right? And you being up, oh yeah, but the fucking, oh, but the anime does this, like, the manga does this, that, and then the light novel does this, and that, brother, I'm watching the anime, I'm not going in to doing other stuff. Like, my best explanation for Goblin Slayer is always the same thing. Goblin Slayer is a good anime, but a bad Goblin Slayer adaptation, and I just leave it there. Because, like, the show as a whole, pretty good, but, like, if you're actually trying to watch something like is a Goblin Slayer like adaptation, it's nowhere near. It's really bad. No, it's more than pretty, but Cat in the Hat movie, oh my god, fired. Yeah, it's a good movie, but a terrible Cat in the Hat. Terrible fucking Cat in the Hat, fucking terrible Cat in the Hat fucking adaptation. Like, what is even going on in that film most times? Like, brother, what is happening? Mr. Flugelstein or whatever, that's just like all of a sudden decides he's gonna like lose his mind and fire somebody for absolutely no fucking reason. Yeah, it's a thing. Fire! Yeah. Cat in the Hat is a bizarre movie, to say the least. It is a bizarre fucking film. I'm not surprised. That movie is fucking weird. That movie is weird in the not fun way. It is definitely a time in all of our lives. Mike Myers is both a treasure and a horror to behold. It's insane. Like, I like Mike Myers, like, trust me, but brother, that movie, I've never even seen the whole thing, and it's a fucking fever dream. Let's be honest here, though. They were trying to recapture what they had with Jim Carrey. They were trying to recapture what they had with Jim Carrey, and they were never gonna do it. Like, you were never gonna capture that shit in the first fever dream. Indeed, yeah, it really is. It's crazy. They were never gonna capture what they did with Jim Carrey and the fucking and the original and the because I got to go see The Grinch That Stole Christmas in theaters here this year, or last year, I guess, because it was its 25th anniversary. Which, boy, how that makes me feel old. But like, that movie was like a fucking. There was no way it was gonna be. And to be fair, it's not really that good. Like fucking Taylor Momsen, like Honey, how did you become, like, no wonder you were a death metal singer, because there were like, where are you, Christmas? Like, honey, I know you're like 4, but come on, they couldn't have got another take for some of those lines. It's wild. I'm like tired of it. Tired of living in the dungeon. No, they never thought about doing something else. Yeah, dude, it's a fun, like, legit. That's what they were trying to do. They were trying to capture that again, and I think they picked the wrong actor. Because the thing is like, Mike Myers is funny, and like he's a good actor and everything, but I think that he was the wrong choice. I think he was the wrong choice for that. I mean, the thing is, I'm not saying that, like, I don't know who would have been better. Like, truthfully, if it was me, I just would have brought Jim Carrey back. Like, I would have been like, cool, you're just gonna play the Cat in the Hat too, you know. But at the same time, I guarantee there was no way you were gonna get that man in that kind of makeup again. Like, he was already tired of it to begin with. But yeah, dude, it's crazy. I think the animated ones are pretty good though. Like, I like the one with Snarly Dick Cumberbund. That one's pretty good. Like, that's a fine movie. Like, it could be worse. But again, it doesn't really even follow the Grinch. It's like, I'm just Benedict Cumberbatch being Benedict Cumberbatch. Like, okay. I have to say, I think my biggest problem with most of those kind of movies is like I know there's not a lot there, right? Like the Boris Karloff, like, you know, well, the Grinch on top of Grinch Mountain did not. Like, the very original animated was about as, like, that's about as fucking close to the book as you're gonna get. Like, you have to make a ton up for any, like, Heart and Here's a Who. Oh, you gotta make so much shit up to fucking get, like how would they make a Green Eggs and Ham movie? Like, oh man, like, I don't like green eggs and ham. Like, oh, but in the end, he likes green eggs and ham. Like, oh, like, how would you make that into a film? Like legit, how would you do that? You know, I think that's kind of the idea, right? But like, and you have to add stuff to make a movie an hour and a half long, but there comes a point where it's like, why do we need to make a movie of this at all? You know what I mean? Instead of green eggs and ham, brother. I remember when I was little, I was in elementary school. It was in kindergarten, and we did a green eggs and ham day. And I remember I was so not like this just like this just came out of like nowhere. This came out of the ether. Like my like repressed memories. Like, brother, we had this green eggs and ham day, and I remember being so fucking disgusted. Because one, I didn't like eggs. I couldn't do the egg things. I was like, oh my god, don't make me eat those eggs. And two, like, there was so much food dye and everything smelled so bad. Because it was my teacher, like, cooking them. I was like, oh my god, please do not make us eat this fucking slop. It looks like it's gone bad. I don't want, like, I'm the fucking, I'm the whoever, the crumpet or whatever the fuck it was. I don't want green eggs and ham, sir. I don't want it. Yeah, rotten eggs and moldy ham. Oh, it was so gross. And she's like frying the ham in fucking like food dye so it would be green. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, please. This cannot be good for us. It's absolutely fucking wild, to say the least. You've gone through that? Yeah, it's not fun. Guy am I? I'm pretty sure it is Guy am I. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, oh my god. Ugh, green egg. But I, in fact, do like green eggs and ham. Well, the thing about Dr. Seuss, right, is like Dr. Seuss was... Like, Dr. Seuss's whole shtick, right, was like... Food poisoning at its finest, maybe Arby's makes Arby's looks like Chick-fil-A, brother. Brother, nothing could make Arby's look good. Sparks, we have a generational hatred of Arby's around here. I have 2 videos talking about how much I hate Arby's on this channel already. I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. Oh man, she really is hungry. Well, so you guys had we had Roald Dahl too. We had Roald Dahl as well. But Dr. Seuss, the thing about Dr. Seuss is he wrote books that were, each one of them had a meaning, except for like some of his like one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Like, brother, what was the meaning in red fish, blue fish? Like, man, counting's fun. Arby's is slop top of all slop. That is right there, right there. That is the phrase. The slop top of all slop, not top slop, not sloppy toppy. The slop top of all slop. Dude, it is so fucking disgusting. Ugh. All time low. And like their fries are decent on occasion. Like that's the thing that I think is the most frustrating about fucking our bizzles. Is their fries are decent on occasion. And it's not enough of an occasion for me to care. Man, you're hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Panda. You've not tried Arby's, doubt you ever will. You're not missing much, bud. You're not missing much, Sparks. Like, legit. I'm not even memeing. You're not missing much. I have to poop is what I have to do. That makes me sad. That makes me a sad panda. Toppiest slop versus sloppiest top, brother. One is Arby's, one is my ex-girlfriend from high school. Ever come to Montana, you're getting Arby's, eating it right. Brother, you're gonna get, I'm gonna, if you, when you come to Montana, I'm gonna make you eat a meat mountain. I'm gonna make you get the meat mountain. Like, all right, today, everybody, Corgi is going to eat the meat mountain. We're gonna do it live on stream. I mean, the problem with Arby's, like, on the whole, besides the fact it shoots out your hole, is that it's like, it's just decent. It's not really like the only thing that was ever any good, in my opinion, for our bizzles was their fucking ham and Swiss melt, and they still fucked that up somehow. I can make those at home. It's literally just white American cheese and ham. That's all it is. I can make it at home, and I've done it. It's much better. Only thing Arby's has been good for is dick jokes. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong. One is Arby's, one is behind an Arby's. That's insane. I mean, when your cheese tastes like vomit, like, you have a problem. That's wholeheartedly my issue with our bizzles. Like, their fucking flagship sandwich is the fucking, like, beef and cheddar. And the fucking cheese tastes like vomit. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Arby's, we have the schmeat. Yeah, you're right. Sort of. Bum, 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 bum. Well, and I've never, the thing that's funny is, like, I've never seen a company. It's called Mold Brother. I don't know what it's called. It's nasty though. It's fucking nasty. The thing is like, I've never seen like you like it's really common for fast food and like fast food and fast casual and delivery to advertise. Because, like, without advertising, you'll never know what, like, kind of things are out there, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things, like, it's easier for them to spend a little money on the advertising. But Arby's, like Papa John's, McDonald's, like Burger King, at least when you get a fucking McDonald's burger, right? It kind of looks like the ads. It's like, okay, I can see it, right? But you get a fucking Arby's sandwich. Like, not only does it not look like the ads, it looks like a fucking sad, like, it's so fucking unbelievably terrible. And it's like, what this is, and everything, it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, this sandwich looks like a perfectly curated piece of meal. This one looks like it was sat on by a guy named Carl, and then given to you. It's like, dude, what's going on? Like, you took the sandwich that someone made, that like a fucking toddler made, by the way. Then Carl sat on it, and now you're expecting me to eat it. Like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't know why Carl hates my sandwich so much. Maybe he's the Carl Senior. I don't know. But homie needs to stop sitting on sandwiches. Meat ends up gray instead of brown. Yeah, it's disturbing. It's so disturbing. I mean, literally, all you have to look up is like basically like Arby's like Arby's fucking like adverse reality. Like, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Y'all fucking ready for what I'm talking? Like, this is some fucking. Where'd it go? Oh, it. That's funny. Hold on, chat. Let me bring this to the top of the fucking playlist here. Like, what awesome sandwiches. What awesome sandwiches, brother. Like I'm not even like these do not look anything like what I fucking asked for. Like, what are we fucking doing here? Here's another great example for you. Like, there you go. Like, yeah, cool. Sat on by Carl. Yeah, you ain't wrong, by the way there, Sparks. I am handsome Squidward. Yeah, dude, it's disturbing. It's absolutely disturbing. Here, I got another one for you. Like, yeah, that's appetizing. That looks good. That's what I want. That's what I want to put in my mouth. Like, and here's what I'm talking about too. So like, let's look at this. This is probably kind of the worst of the worst, but like, the McSkillet burrito. It kind of looks decent. The Wendy's Chicken Club, pretty close. McDonald's burrito could be worse. Burger King enormous omelet sandwich, again, could be worse. Here's the fucking beef and cheddar. Fucking terrible. And even the KFC bowl looks fine. Like, brother, what is Arby's doing? Like, I don't mean to be the one to generationally hate on Arby's, but dude, this is fucking unreal. Like, my brother in Christ, no one is eating this and feeling good about themselves. It's unbelievable. Like, holy shit. Like I said, at least these other ones are at least an approximation of what's going on. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. This is just depressing. Good lord. Anyway. That's in my clipboard now. Looks yum. That's the closest to the ad I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. I agree. You want Arby's? You want the beef. Hypno's roast beef Arby's ad. Yeah, no shit. No, they just nuked. It depends on where it is. Sometimes, a lot of it, they have like a meat pit. They have like a meat pit that they like pull the meat. That's why the meat's all gross. It sits out forever. They let it sit out, and then if it sits out for too long, then they will microwave it. Yeah, it's disgusting. Gives concessions. Dude, concession stand food's better than this, 100%. It looks even gross in the ad. Roast beef sandwiches are totally a British invention. You never want to hear... Brother, corgi, brother. Arby's is #1 clickbait. Yeah, you're right, Sparks. Meat pit sounds yummy, brother. Then you better jump in my butthole, because that's the meat pit. No, dude, it's just disturbing. It's so disturbing. Meat pit is the thing that killed Boba Fett. Yeah, it also killed my fucking taste buds. Like, my brother in Christ, I don't understand at all. No, dude, it's disturbing. And the thing is like, people eat this shit on a regular basis. It's like, brother, and you wonder why people think that Americans have fucking terrible fucking diets when that's the kind of food that they're like, oh man, this is good. Better go get me an Arby's. Like, okay. What if we didn't do that? Well, the fact Super Size Me was propaganda, but whatever. I'm not gonna get into that one today. It's way too early. It's way too early for me to be that upset over a fucking movie I watched in like 7th grade. Chimichangas are RCAI PSYOP, you ain't wrong. Mexican food in general is PSYOP. Taco Bell is a PSYOP. They're putting LSD in all the food. Try to get you to fucking... whatever. God, that is... Sparks fucking hit the nail on the head. Arby's is fucking clickbait. The thing that's funny is I don't think there's a single Arby's thing on the menu that I would be like, oh yeah, no, that's good. That's decent. Like, even their turnovers are just okay now. They used to be good, now they're just kind of okay. Like, oh my god, dude, it's so unbelievable. Well, and imagine like being the guy, like those are not cheap sandwiches either. Like, Arby's is not cheap. Arby's is probably one of the more expensive, if not like the most expensive fast food chain. It makes Chick-fil-A look cheap, truthfully. It really does. The best thing in the menu is the drinks. Yeah, even then though, like, let's be real here. Do you really want to eat? Do you really want to have one of those milkshakes after fucking meat mittens themselves has decided to fucking touch them? I just touched like 18-year-old beef. Now I'm gonna mix your fucking orange cream shake. Like, yeah, I don't want that. So you get fucking like super syphilis or something. Best place for drinks is Taco Bell, purely for the Baja Blast. I will fight you. The Baja Blast is terrible. I'm standing my ground on that. I think the Baja Blast is the worst Mountain Dew flavor. You will never change my mind. I'm not even gonna meme and say change my mind. It's just terrible. As someone that has tried so many flavors of Mountain Dew in my life, 0 out of 10. I've had it once, and that was enough for me. My buddies got, when they released it in cans, we tried it. And I was like, wow, this is not very good. And they're like, oh, well, you gotta try the stuff from Taco Bell, it's better. I tried the stuff from Taco Bell, and it was not any better. It was not any better. Brother, that's because I have a palate, Corgi. That's because I have a real palate there, Mr. British. Alright there, Beans on Toast. You calm down. You calm down there, Mr. Beans on Toast. Go eat some sushi then, brother. I think Baja Blast is a bit mid. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. Yeah, there we go. Tom's spitting. Tom's spitting fucking actual factuals right now. That's why I love you, Tom. Tom's always here to back up Panda in my time of need. Dude, I wish it was go eat raw fish, Mr. Refined Palate, brother. I never said anything about refined palate. I said that you got a British palate. There's a difference. Bro eats sushi on like a semi-regular basis and then thinks fucking the Baja Blast is king. Corgi, I don't understand you at all. What are we doing here? What happened? I just don't get the hype, dude. I don't understand the hype. Like, maybe I need to try it again, but I'll be real. I've had it with Taco Bell, did not make it any better. I've had it alone. I've had it in cans. I've had it in a bottle. Nothing makes it any better. Because you're a first generation degree holder. Damn, that's insane. Manufactured hype, like it's a meme hype. I mean, you know what it is it's stoner hype is what it is. Because everybody I know that like, and I don't put Corgi in this. Everyone I know in the States that loves Baja Blast that much is a fucking like generational stoner. It's because they go buy the Taco 10-pack and then they're like, oh man, or like just eating feels good. Because brother, I don't understand any other way that it would be that it's that good that good of a drink. I'm sorry, I just don't. What up, Heathcliff? How you doing, buddy? I honestly, I feel like the base Mountain Dew flavor, like, just absolutely trumps Baja Blast. I like the refined things, like 50 pound sushi, and also microwave burgers and Baja Blast. Brother is making fun of me for making some peak hamburger helper with my own noodles and adding fucking Italian sausage so it actually has some taste. And bro out here eating microwave hamburgers. That is fucking insane, brother. 18 days? 18 days what? In jail? Yeah, I agree. Microwave hamburgers deserve 18 days in jail. Sorry, Dad. What is 18 days there, Alexis? How's your weekend treating you though, Heathcliff? How you doing? Oh, to your birthday? Hell yeah. I would say happy early birthday, but we don't do early birthdays around here. You better be in here on your birthday. Unless I'm not gonna be here and streaming, then I will grant an early happy birthday. Oh. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and my ads are about to run anyway, so I will go do that, and I will be right back. Alrighty, chap. Alrighty, I have returned. Bam. Brother, what is going on with YouTube having 8 people in here? That's insane. Welcome in everyone on the YouTube end of things. Ooh, and ads are about to end. Hell yeah. Oh, man, shrimp posture? Brother, I've got fucking terrible posture. I need to get my like, desk figured out a little bit better. Only got 30 seconds of ads somehow. If you have ad block, it sometimes only runs. It'll only run a few of them. It only runs like basically like a pre-roll type of ad. But it is what it is. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing, brother. Brother man. Alright, let's see. So I think that I've got the... I think I have the rings done. The coins, accurate though. You're dead inside. That's insane. Holy shit. Don't you have to be dead on the outside though to be a shrimp? Alright, let me see. I need... where's my thing? My freedoms. It's like this kind of color. It's like a pinkish hue. Pinkish hue. Twitch only gives you 3 minutes of ads. I'm actually having a discussion. Yeah, sounds about right. Brother, I feel like Twitch is the ultimate troll when it comes to like what the fuck I'm actually talking about or like what I'm doing. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see here. I need this to actually be... Start off being behind us a little bit. I feel like most times I'm always having like, I feel like most times in chat we end up having like pretty deep, like we get into pretty deep conversations at times. Like it's kind of funny. Like I make the ha-has and like some of my like my clips are like, oh man, Panda's having a crash out or whatever. Like Panda's doing his thing. It's like most of the time we're just big chilling. Like it is a vibe in here most days. We are not, there is nothing, like we got no hatred, just big chillaxing, you know what I mean? And that's how I like it. I love the big chillax, to be honest. Like, at least with art and stuff, art like intros and shit. I definitely feel like we be big chillaxing for sure. There is nothing wrong in my opinion with well, the thing is, like, I've never been one for like I don't want to get heavy, you know what I mean? I'm already heavy enough. I don't need to be any more heavy, you know what I mean? Like the world, like I had some jackwagon yesterday. I forgot I was gonna talk about this in my intro. It's not like, so if y'all ever see any political comments or whatever on my on like Instagram or whatever, don't interact with them. We don't do politics around here. We don't do politics. We don't do religion. It's like one of those things we just don't really do. For one, it just doesn't matter. And two, like fucking read the room. You know, we're here to be like, I'm a giant 6'8" fucking muscle-bound panda. We're here to have fun. We're not here to talk fucking bullshit, you know what I mean? And, like, I'll skim the idea sometimes and, like, bring something up or whatever, but, like, I have no fucking desire. I mean, zero fucking desire, chat, to fucking talk about that shit online. I don't care. I do not care. Like, it's just not worth it to me. Puts away placard and soapbox, yeah. I mean, I just don't, like, and I'll get on my soapbox about some things. Like, there are some things I'm passionate about. Like, I'll keep it a buck. Like, it's the truth. But, like, it is not worth it, in my opinion, whatsoever, to sit here and try to fucking basically be like, oh yeah, cool, I'm gonna sit here and, like, I'm gonna sit here and fucking give a diatribe about some bullshit that no one cares about. Because I'll be real, it's just not, like, no one cares. No one cares. And this guy kept fucking leaving the same comment over and over again. I'm not gonna fucking say what it was, because I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna talk about it. It was like, dude, I deleted your comment. We're not gonna talk about this. Like, this is not the time and the place. The only thing I will say on my soapbox is this. If y'all really need an opinion that fucking badly, and y'all are like, oh, well, you know, Panda needs to give me his opinion on everything. He has to be the one to tell me things. What are we talking about? I just had some fucking goober on Instagram, like, try to pull me into, like, a political debate. Is all. And I just wasn't having it. I just wasn't gonna have it, like. Oh, thanks. The cat toy? Is it charged? Okay. You made the Pac-Man theme? That's wild. But no, like, I'm just here to fucking hang out. I'm not here to give anybody an opinion. I'm not here to make anyone have an opinion. I just don't give a shit. I just want to have fun and talk with you guys and let people have a release from all the bullshit in the world. There's so much shit going on at all times anymore that there's so many other places you can get that kind of fucking attitude and that attention. Like, it's just not here. Just need hypnotherapy, brother. You better be careful. That's what you'll be getting. Oh. No, I've just never understood it. I never understood, like, coming into a community and doing that kind of shit. It just boggles the mind, honestly. Like, I know they were just trolling. I know they were just trying to get me to fucking, like, respond and fucking start a fight. And it was like, dude, I'm not here for that. Like, I don't care. Brother, I just wanna make stupid fucking memes on the internet. Like, it's all I want to do. I know that, like, that's just what it is. Like, it is, like, when I see your starfish from the side eye, I think of Jambu. Cloth cat. Sure. Make can't. Jambu. Kitty. Let's see here. I want this just to have a little bit of... I still want it to read as it's a coin, you know? Like a silver coin. Could do. Hold on now. Panda had a thought. That is overlay, and then this one is add. Oh, that looks good. What's that orange creature next to me? He is not a creature. Sparks, it's not nice to call yourself a creature. That's chat. That's you. It's a crab rangoon. As you guys are, in fact, the gooners. You guys are the crab rangooners. You are the goon squad, even. That's you. Yes, that's you. Y'all are, in fact, the crab rangoons. Notice I've never eaten the crab rangoon. The crab rangoon is safe and happy. Maybe a little stupid looking. That's everybody in chat. Not saying that everyone in chat might be a little stupid looking, but I know that sometimes people might feel that they are. So it's a good representation of how people watch my stream, wall-eyed and just, oh. You look like homunculus wrong side animal from Poppy Playtime. Brother, I'll keep it a fat dollar with you. I have never seen, actually no, I have seen Poppy Playtime stuff. I've just only seen the first two episodes. For a second there, I thought I was getting that and the Digital Circus mixed up. I was like, brother, I've never seen Digital Circus. Don't bully chat, brother. I'll bully you. The last chapters are kind of terrible. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that last chapter is like bun sandwiches, and that really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Like, could you imagine making something that people liked so much and then just completely fucking destroying it? Brother. Takes a long drag from your cigarette. Yeah. Is Panda reading YouTube chat? Yes, I'm reading YouTube chat. I'm sorry, Corey. I don't have multi-chat up for stream yet. I apologize. Sparks is participating in YouTube chat. Problem with making music is you want to sound like Dim Rain 47, but you also want to sound like Azali instead, and it's up being nothing. Brother, you gotta find your own voice. It's good to emulate the folks that you like, but you gotta find your own voice. You gotta make those fat beats for you and you alone. I feel like most of those YouTube indie shows are usually not the best. Well, so I feel like the thing... Sparks is indeed participating. Hell yeah, how's it going there, Factor? Booyah! How you doing? It's because development shit. Really? The development changed after chapter 3? I didn't know that. Yeah, no wonder it became fucking Booty Flake? Yeah, no shit. Only on YouTube because mobile Twitch tends to lag a lot. No, that's fine. I totally get it. There's no hate for our YouTube friends. Do not worry. I just need to get multi-chat so people in Twitch can see what's going on. So it just doesn't sound like I'm being, like, I'm just talking to myself like a schizophrenic. As long as you don't sound like Hudson Mohawk, brother. You don't... I don't even know who Hudson Mohawk is. I probably do, but I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on, what? No, I get it. Oh, the guy that made Seabat? Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. How far am I in Emerald? We are six gyms deep? We're 6 gyms deep. No, we're 7 gyms deep. No, we're 6 gyms deep. No, we're on our way to Pseudopolis. Will Platinum come? Platinum will come. And so will I. Anyway. Wow, we were. It was a joke. Thank you very much, Cryo. It was a joke. Yeah, platinum will be a thing. Wow, we were. I hope his wife is doing well. Brother, they broke up. No, never mind. That was the other guy. It was I'm thinking of the meme. No, they're probably together. I don't know. For anyone that does not know what I'm talking about, there was a meme where a guy's girlfriend went on Reddit and was like, "Yo, my boyfriend will only have sex to me with this song. What do I do?" Mobile delays the stream by 15 seconds. I'd rather be here. Yeah, that's a fair cop. You're only about 5 seconds behind on YouTube. Yeah, I'm excited for Platinum. We're gonna take a small Pokemon break after Emerald, and shore up some games I've got on the docket. But yeah, we're gonna do Platinum will be the next play. We're probably gonna do. I think it's gonna be small break to catch up on some games we've got to do, like Bolt Gun and a few others, and then we're gonna do Coliseum and then Platinum. But it'll still be fun. I'm excited. Comes for the Pokemon, stays for the Panda. That's the hope. Right now, YouTube's delay is damn near non-existent. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just getting the messages on the delay. That's insane. Twitch is about 5 seconds. Stream delay means nothing to you. It takes at least 15 for me to process shit that people say, brother. Especially, Penny, you should play Lobotomy Corporation by Project Moon. What is Lobotomy Corporation? Sounds like I've already been there. Lobotomy Corporation. I was actually just thinking about this last night. I want to play Mega Man Legends. Do y'all remember Mega Man Legends? Does Big Panda have a big Discord server? Big Panda does have a Discord server. Hold on now. Because Big Panda is dumb and does not have stream elements working on YouTube yet. I have to do it this way. There you be there, Mr. Booyah. Enjoy. That's the best place to keep up with everything, Panda King. You fucking turd muffin. There we go. Lobotomy Corporation. Monster Management Simulation. Oh my god. I may look into this. That seems like it might be kind of fun. We love some simulator games in this bitch. I'm not gonna lie. You're playing Lobotomy Corporation every day of your life? Yeah, no, it's the truth. Me too. Me too, but in a totally different way, I feel like. A friend got you to play Terraria. Terraria is fantastic. Terraria is in fact goated with the sauce. We stand Terraria around here, legit. It's so good. Terraria is one of those games that I think a lot of people are sleeping on. I'll be real. You'd be surprised, the amount of people that are still sleeping on Terraria all these years later. Been playing mobile. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, Terraria is a blast. I love Terraria. It was actually one of my original, so way back in the day, like 10 plus years ago when I started streaming, I played a lot of Terraria with friends on stream. Terraria's confusing to you? It just takes some time. Truthfully, I recommend keyboard and mouse for Terraria. Terraria Calamity is like top 10 RPGs, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Calamity mod mentioned. Chicken, go nuts. Chicken, get him. Where's fucking Slimy Rod, by the way? I haven't seen Mr. Rodney all day long. What's going on here? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we played, I played a ton of that, man. That was like one of my first big stream games was Terraria back in the day. Yeah, it's definitely worth getting into. Terraria is the furthest thing from 2D Minecraft. Minecraft does not let you build with doo-doo fences. I mean, Minecraft walked so every other square block builder could run. Damn, bro is going absolutely insane. It's almost like bro likes that mod or something. Get it? But we'll never know, I don't think. I think he's just speaking in gibberish at this point. But yeah, no, I love Terraria. Terraria is great. Yeah, the only reason it gets the like I said, it called Terraria 2D Minecraft, and I'm locking you in a room with the Infernum mode exosuits, brother. Let's all be on. Let's call a spade here. That's what it was at the beginning. Y'all do not remember. Y'all know Terraria from now, brother. I played Terraria at launch. It was fucking 2D Minecraft. I don't even think they had bosses in the original fucking Terraria. It was like cool. You got like 4 things. You could barely get any of the NPCs to work. It was a fucking hot mess. Y'all wanna see what fucking Terraria was like at launch? Go look at Starbound. Terraria on the 360 was like that? Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. Yeah, Terraria was one of those games that, like, legit, it was kind of crazy because it came out and everyone was like, oh man, this game is fun, let's play it. And then, oh, it's because he doesn't have fingernails. Yeah, but I hate that line. That line does not look good there. We're getting rid of that line. We're getting rid of that line, chat. No more line right there. DS Terraria goes hard, brother. I didn't even know they made Terraria for the DS. What the fuck? They just be making everything out there. It's crazy. Good lord. Brother, I didn't play. Yeah, you're right. You know why I'm unk in this situation? The time the DS came out, the only thing I was playing on was Pokemon because I was, you know, having sex and, you know, doing things that were fun, like playing World of Warcraft. How long have I been doing art? I've been doing art professionally for 6 years. But I've been doing art my whole life. I've been an artist for a very, very long time. I've always enjoyed doing it. I just started doing it professionally the last few years. Yeah, I'm Gramps. Dude, I'm 33. Like, calm down. Like, I'm an old man at this point. Compared to most y'all in chat, I could be your fucking grandfather. Shit's crazy. I made my model there, Factor. Or Fractor. I made my I made my model myself. Like, I'm full bore. It's what I do. I am a artist through and through. We're gonna be doing a bunch of Pokemon girly art here too. I'm just trying. It's been a minute since I've done art. It's been like a month or two, so I'm trying to like get my chops back and doing some memes. Dude, you're only 18, brother. Trust. I'll be real. The generation gap between where I am and where y'all are is wild. It implied that you were really buff. Yes, I'm really a buff Panda IRL. I lied. It's not a model. This is actually a webcam. When I open my mouth, I've got this really weird thing I can just project from my throat. I don't have to fucking move my teeth or anything. Please replace your grandpa, brother. Bet I'm there. Jude was chilling with rap. Dude, I didn't fucking know Jesus personally, but Moses and I shared the same sandbox. Okay. I'm just saying. No, dude, it's crazy. Like, it's one of those things that, like, you kind of, like, I talk. Get out of my mustache. He also sometimes manifests a controller in his hands. That's true. Am I working I am working, by the way. Okay, cool. Brother, sometimes I can manifest a controller in my hand and be a pirate. And draw with the controller, so you calm down. You know that Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? That's true. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. He did that. Moses did that. Moses did that. He parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I don't need my credit karma. Thank you. Fuck off, credit karma. I signed into you like once, forever. Get the Moses cut, trust you. Get some thick hair, then shave it down the middle. Brother, no, I'm so good. This is why he's the king. Damn. Sometimes I'm just a dude. Sometimes I'm just a dude that does things. I always explain that to people. Dye it red. Oh my god. No, dude, I'm not dyeing my... Calling it parting the Red Sea. Oh god, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, dyeing your fucking... Like, 1, bastardizing your hair like that. And then 2, calling it the Red Sea. I can imagine going into my barber and be like, I'd like the Red Sea. And they just go, yeah, get out. Like, cool. You're banned. You're banned! Like, awesome. I like this barbershop, too. No, I need to get my haircut so bad. Like, legit. I like... Speaking of that, actually, let me go. I need to go grab my hat. God, I can't deal with this anymore, brother. My fucking hair has gotten so long, and my headphones are so garbage that they won't, like, push my hair back anymore. So, like, my hair just falls in front of my face all the time. It's driving me fucking batshit, dude. It's driving me absolutely crazy. As your barber for the Moses cut and they cut your balls off, no painkillers. That's insane. Brother, I got news for you. You didn't make up anything. I guarantee some goober did that. Some goober was like, oh man, it'd be funny if I got the Moses cut. It's like, cool. I hate it here. What are you doing? Can you imagine getting that and then being like, oh man, sup, baby? I'm part of the Red Seas. How we doing? Posted in general. General where? It ain't here. What you talking about, Willis? This my Discord ain't loading. You have longer hair than your sister? That's insane. In fact, your hairstyle is pretty much your PFP. That's a fair cop. The thing is like, I had long hair when I was younger. When I was like 8th grade, I had long hair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Y'all have to see this horror show that Chicken just posted. It's pretty bad. Hold on now. The Moses cut. What are you doing? You gotta be louder than that. I got my headphones on. Talking about the Moses cut. Eldin. You're really good cat. Hey, what up, Rod? How we doing? Yeah, could you imagine having this and then dyeing it red and being like, hey baby, I part the Red Sea. Now I'm gonna part your leggies. It's fire, brother. This is like a Conor McGregor haircut. This is something you do when you're on drugs. Brother, nah, G, that ain't it. Konichi, what's up? Trying to grow your hair to your ass, not gonna lie. Tom, I'm not trying to fucking be mean, but you are short. Therefore, it should not be as hard to grow your hair to your butt. Maybe you're going to do a better job being a barber. I mean, it's possible. Pretty sure all the girls in my barbershop are druggies, so that would actually track. Like, they nice, but boy howdy, they are definitely not all there at times, I'll say that. The one chick at my barber, every time I go in there, she's had another child. I'm not even kidding. I go in there like maybe once every 6 months, maybe. And Honey always has a new kid. You have a spectrum. Thank you, Father. That is quite the sentence you just told me. I have a spectrum, everybody. I have no idea what that means. What, pay a spectrum bill? Oh. Taking 9 miles of bad road, brother, yeah. Probably right. Good old Spectrum. Charging me money and shit. Because I want to know how much it is. I don't want to email me, that's fine. The wood jacket's crazy, Fractor. You love having long hair, brother. I used to like it when I was young, not no more. My problem with long hair now as an adult, like, I had it. I tried doing the Viking cut a few times. You know what I mean? Where you grow out the, you like shape, like you give yourself a mohawk and you grow the mohawk out so you can like braid it back. You know, brother, it's unbelievable. I mean, that's a fair cop. I'm here, your God, Meyer. Okay, the bill. Yeah, okay. Brother, pot kettle, bud. Dad, come on now. Pot kettle. Careful when you start throwing around fucking on the spectrum there, buddy. Brother, really? Brother, you need to, like, really be careful with the stones you throw from that glass house. I've heard it's really, really hard to fix those. Good lord. He out here thinking he's cooking. And in reality, he is the one, in fact, being cooked. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I had shoulder length hair in middle school, and then I was really heavy. By the time I finally got called, oh, what does she want or what does your daughter want? That's when I was like, yeah, cool, I'm good. No more long hair for me. Like I said, I tried doing the Viking thing when I worked at the post office. And, dude, it was just too much. It was way too much. Good, thank you. Like, I want to do it again, honestly. It's one of those things I'd love to do it again. But, like, it's so much work. And it gets in your fucking face. And, like, My hair is so fine, it has a really hard time getting long. Like, I get split ends and fucking, like, my hair will, like, break or whatever. The millennial burger restaurant owner haircut, wear plaid. Brother. I had that. Panda King stickers on Instagram. Go to the highlights. I had that hair. I looked like that. I looked like the guy that would run a fucking millennial burger shop. All right, Fracture, thanks for stopping in, buddy. We'll see you next time. I'll be here tomorrow, same place, same time. 12 p.m. mountain time. Good old -1 or -6. -6. I know my time zone. Mustache and all, brother. Yeah, mustache, beard and all. I even like plaid. It's the curse of being a Montanan. Realistically, it is the curse of being a Montanan. You have to own plaid. You don't have to have cowboy boots. I'm not from Texas, but you do have to wear plaid. You must enjoy the plaid at all times. It's crazy. Get the Karen bob, brother. And I would just look like the fucking guy from, what is it, the Lorax? I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And for some fucking reason, I speak Vietnamese. Dude, it would be a problem. Bowl cut having head ass. No, I had the bowl cut enough growing up. I don't need it again as an adult. Thank you very much. Could you imagine just like unironically fucking just like putting a bowl in your head, cutting around, being like, ta-da? Like, I just don't see it. I don't want to look like a coconut head. We used to call you coconut head in middle school, and no one knew it was a guy. If you were a guy or a girl half the time. Fun time. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Tom. Were you, in fact, the coconut head from that show, Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? Was that you? If it was, I am so sorry. Later, whatever. It could be worse. You could have been fucking Arnold from Hey Arnold, had a football head. God, I hate that show. I hate that show. Later, football head. Wow, what a show. What a fucking show. What a time the 90s were, dude. Oh my god. Fucking 90s shows were so terrible. Oh, not all of them were bad, but mine, oh man. You're trying to grow your elementary school bob out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Used to be bald at 11 through 14. Was that on by choice or was it like alopecia or something? These are important things to know whether I can make a joke or not. Too busy wizarding at Waverly Place. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Could you be any more British? Oh my god. Next he's gonna be like, I was too busy at Downton Abbey. No, he could be much worse. He could be so much worse. Corey could have fucking a Cockney accent. He just sounds like Jon Snow. It's much better, trust me. By choice. Okay, that's. Why were you bald by choice for 3 years, Bart? Actually, I've heard Downton Abbey is good. I shouldn't fake too much fun. Just slime any Karen you see, regardless of where you are. That's crazy. It's an American show, yeah, but it sounds British. You sound British? Correct. That is correct. I'm like 25% British, so get on my level. Bro doesn't even know I'm British. It's wild. Your dad's a barber. Okay, that's fair. Your dad was just like, oh yeah, by the way, let's take a little off the top. What? Yeah, here we go. Is your dad fucking Fred from fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog? And there I was with Spox the dog. Saw him sitting on the log, and it made me ever so happy. La la la, la 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 la. Like, brother, you're half English. You are not 100% English, Dad. Come on now. 25% moron. Yeah, you're right. You used to not like British people, then you started listening to Jamiroquai. Damn, you didn't like the British and Jamiroquai changed your mind. That's crazy. Haven't shaved the top ever since. That's a fair cop. Brother, oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, that like unlocked a fucking... That fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog was unreal. Yes, you're according to your aunt who got DNA tests. You are 100. Yeah, but how long ago was that? Like 45 years ago, brother. DNA has come a long way since then. Let's be real here. Eating pie and mash. I've seen the things he eats. He definitely is British. Bro eats pizza with a fork. Your DNA doesn't change as you age. But yes, you know what does change as you know what does change with DNA over time? The fact they can see more with DNA. Brother, they barely knew what Gattaca was at the time. Fork pizza. Oh, what the hell? Hold on a sec. What is going on there? Are those lines too thin? Oh my god, they are. That's crazy. You think a bit, brother. How's it going there? Nick Bartolozzi? That's insane. Nicky Bartolozzi. Brother, I get compared to good old Joe Bart on a regular basis. I know it's a compliment. Because Joe Bart is wild. Honestly, I should watch more Joe Bart content because that guy is fucking hilarious. Bro is actually funny. Use your brain! Use your brain! That thing in your head? Use it! Use it! How's it going today, though? Yeah, Joe Bart is fantastic. He's awesome. Damn, there is so much going on with that character. All I see is the A. That's insane. Bro be dropping Asian characters in my chat. Man, oh man, I'm like itchy today. Golly. I need to. But that'll involve me having to get up, so I'll do it later. I'll do it when I go pee or something eventually. Oh god, can we not with that? Can we make... Oh no. It's all over about the crying now. There we go. Okay, cool. Corey and I were talking about like streamer culture the other day. And I definitely feel like it's one of those things, like, as much as I want this to go off like crazy and become like big streamer boy, I definitely feel like there will be times if it when it does, this is like, gotta head out. All right, Tom, we'll see you later. If I don't see you again today, we'll see you tomorrow. Same place, same time. Be safe, have fun. Very glossy, brother. Brother, I feel like all hypnos have got like glossy ass fucking hands and shit. It's really creepy. It's part of what makes hypno so fucking scary, truthfully. Bro is just like 100% fucking shiny foreskin. It's disturbing. Like, bro is oiled up and ready for you to close your eyes. I think huge streamers nowadays are kind of glorified Hollywood stars. I mean, yeah, they definitely are. I agree. Panda talked about his weird fascination with Zen Trey. I actually like Zen quite a bit. Zen and Silvervale, two of my favorites. Truly, like, the only VTubers I watch. I watch Numi on occasion, but like, she glorifies being drunk too much. She glorifies like fucking alcohol and whatever else is too much for me. I've been around the situation where what it's like to really be around that, and it's not cool. It's not something you should glorify, in my opinion. Oh my god, a Puritan. No, I just don't. Drugs are bad, okay? Trust the big buff panda. No, it's just the thing about it is that like most big streamers, in my opinion, like, you hear about these parties they go to, and like you'll find every once in a while you'll hear about like, oh, like, what happened to your favorites Overwatch? I mean, nah, the good old Zentreya, the streamer, she's a robot or something. Dragon, a robot, both. Drag these nuts in your face, got him. But no, like a few years ago, I was watching like where did they go type of content for like streamers, and there was this chick. It was like this little blonde chick, and she was like, oh yeah, they were like, oh man, they were like wandering around the streets, and someone like run into her, and they're like, dude, what are you doing here? And she's like, yeah, like, I used to make like millions a year, and then now she got hooked on coke at a party, and went from doing coke, and now she's doing Fent, and she literally spent all of her money on like Fent and coke and heroin, and she was living on the streets, and she looked like shit too. I wish I knew where the video, like, where I had saved that video, or if I even had, because I would show it on stream, be like, dude, this is not what you want to become. Shit is absolutely fucking wild, in my opinion. Like, absolutely fucking wild. ESP coming from such a life change. Well, and that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, brother, like, I think about it, and it's like, if I... It all starts with a few cigarettes, too. Yeah, it does. It usually does. I mean, that or a beer, you know, like, stuff like that. Like, people act like, oh, it's no big deal. It is a big deal. That shit's like... Because the problem is like... Every one of you, every content creator, like, big content creator that you like is on some kind of drug. Like, like all of them. They're all doing coke. They're all doing fucking, like... I would be very, very hard pressed to like, you would have to prove it to me. Good way to lose weight. That's insane, Kargi. Holy shit. Don't need to eat when you do math. Yeah, no shit. No, I just like, but like, almost everyone's doing it. And like, the thing is, you're talking about like designer coke too. It's like, oh yeah, this coke's got gold in it, and it costs like $100,000 like a fucking, like, for like a fucking dime bag. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Well, I mean, it's not even that. Like, it just comes to, like, what it comes down to is it's like, they call it the gateway for a reason, right? So, like, the trick is it's, oh, cool, well, I'll just, you know, I'll just get drunk, right? Or I'll just, like, smoke weed. And then you're high, so you're already, like, you're high or drunk or whatever, and your inhibitions are already gone. And then your buddy's like, hey, man, try this. It's awesome, and they won't tell you. They're like, okay, cool, and then they'll do it, and then it's over. You know what I mean? That's so one of the people I worked with when I worked at the Hilton Garden Inn. My very first job, I worked as banquets at the Hilton Garden Inn, which is a hotel. And she was talking about that. She was like, yeah, I started drinking, and then I got into pot, and then she was like, yeah, I was sitting at a party once. And someone was like, here, here, smoke this. And it was meth. And she was so high, she had no idea what it was. And then she was living on the streets like a month later. She had sold all her possessions, like she was living on the streets. Like her family had no idea where she was. It was crazy. The whole thing was fucking crazy. Like, that shit is bad fucking news, dude. Well, and the thing is like I've said before, like, I don't have, like, my biggest addiction is spending money. Like, spending money and food. You know? Yeah, no, exactly. It's a truth you can't ignore. I agree, Nikki. But, like, I'll be real, like, I would, like, I don't want to say if, I'm gonna say when, because I'm manifesting. Like, when the time comes and Panda gets big and I'm no longer the niche creator, and, you know, we've all been here and done our thing and things have gone crazy, like, I promise you I'm not gonna be going to those parties doing fucking designer coke. Like, it'll be like, cool, today, chat, we're unboxing all the stupid Japanese manga that we bought, and we're gonna look it over on stream, like, or like, we're gonna open some Pokemon packs and I'm gonna give a bunch of shit away. Like, I just don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Like, I've said it before, like, I would love to fucking, like, I'd love to get my fucking, whatever it's called, like, my parents' house paid off, get Cryonized debt paid off, like, pay it forward before I did anything crazy anyway. You love spending money till Apple takes the last 9, yeah, no, 100%. Takes that last $10. Zendaya, no, they're married now. They're married now. Zendaya and Holland are married. Which is wild. Maybe just me being greedy, but I like my family and friends come first before fans. I mean, I get it. Like, what? Like, it's one of those things. Like, I'm not, like, it's not like Cryo and I, like, Cryo's got some school debt. I've got a little bit of school debt. I've got some other debt that I need to get paid off eventually. My parents, I'd love to have, like, my parents have been really helpful with everything I've been doing the last few years, so, like, I'd like to pay it forward to them as well, you know? But it's like, it's not like it, like everything that comes in for the stream. I've been very vocal about this, and very, like, you know, very, like, what's the word? I've been very, man, words are hard. Words are hard when words are hard. But, like, everything that comes in, it goes back in the stream. Like, I ain't out there fucking going crazy spending money on stupid shit. Like, even like I ordered I made a little bit of money at this show I went to in Helena last week. So, like, I ordered a book, and I'm gonna order another book here, but, like, those books are going to end up being, like, they're like research, basically, and writing my own, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm just like, oh yeah, by the way, cool, we're gonna just fucking, like, cool, I went out and bought, like, $150 dinner for myself, and then, you know, sat there and jerked off in the bathtub while I fucking did coke. Like, no. That actually sounds like hell on earth, honestly. Well, and I think of even like people I think of like Stamper, you know, like other like big creators that have made all this money, and where are they? They're living on the fucking streets. 150, you could eat dinner for a week, brother. I could make 150 last a lot longer than a week for dinner. What the fuck is pie and mash? I'm pretty sure it's fucking like potatoes and some kind of like a fucking meat pie. In a month of groceries. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at grocery shopping. Cryo and I have got it down to basically an art. It's a sexual innuendo. That's insane. I mean, Winco does that to you, brother. Last night we found out that 2 boxes of mac and a Hillshire Farm sausage is $5.34. We already had milk and margarine at the house, so we could make fucking a meal for 2 for basically $5, which is actually crazy, by the way. Damn. Corgi and Rod going at it for real. No, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't have any plans on going crazy with things. Like I plan on always being pretty level-headed. I've just seen too many people go the other way with it, you know what I mean? I've seen so many people that get famous and blow their money and go crazy, and it's like, cool. I don't want that. I don't want any part of that, actually. Realizing how hard it is to draw lips, brother. Just think about all the kissing you'll do with whatever you're drawing, and then the lips will come naturally. Trust. As someone who is a professional kisser, trust. Look at these fucking lips. Look at these lips I got. I'm doing all the smooching. It's not even funny. Sexual innuendo. That's crazy. Weekly shopping list. 10 cans of tuna, hot sauce, 5 club soda, good eats. Oh my god. Please tell me you're not mixing those things together. The tuna and hot sauce, sure, but don't put the club soda in the tuna. Put the club soda in the tuna. Like Heathcliff, if you do that, we're gonna have a problem. I'm also pretty sure you're gonna have a problem. Racks and money with the old pecs, brother. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like when I have an actual live 2D model and I can like make my pecs move? It's gonna be wild. Y'all are cooked. Right now we struggling, but eventually we won't be struggling no more. It's all about those little victories, brother. Like, I'll be real, having like 5 concurrent viewers on YouTube today, that is a crazy victory. Now that I brought it up, it's down to 3. It's fine. We had an 8 fucking max there for a minute, which is absolutely wild. Now you're gonna do it, brother, please don't. Professional ally, kiss my pucker. Jesus Christmas. One of the reasons I love Lick My Tip so much. It's such a fucking fantastic thing to tell somebody. Like, lick my tip. It's like, damn. It just hits just perfect in my opinion. It's wild. Yep. Heathcliff, tell me how that runs for you, buddy. Let me know how bad of a tummy ache you have when you fucking decide to mix tuna, hot sauce, and club soda. Suck your taint, that's amazing. The live 2D model, you should have it do the David Hasselhoff thing with his pecs when he shoots SpongeBob out of the ocean. That'd be funny as fuck. I mean, I've got a lot of ideas for it. It's gonna be one of those things, it's gonna be slow going, but eventually I'll get it done. Like, I'm gonna work on it. I have no promises when it'll be done. But being I can't really afford to have it done for me. I'm gonna have to do it all myself, so it will be a minute till I can get it done. Dude, the fact they made a life-sized Hasselhoff, like, floaty that had a fucking boat engine in the back kills me, by the way. Y'all know that, right? There was a fucking they made like a basically a life-size Hasselhoff for those scenes. Just so fucking funny. Got a scram? All right there, Nikki. We'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. If not, you just have a good day now. You hear? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. That's actually looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Been up for 3 hours? We could switch over. We could maybe switch over. What do y'all think? Do we finish the other hand and get this piece finished? Or do we switch over to Emerald for a little while? What do y'all think? What's the consensus within chat here? What are the... Dude, yeah, I honestly, I love that movie in general. That movie is fucking amazing. I love the first SpongeBob movie. That movie is like, is so good. It deals with so many things that like, people don't think would be like a big deal or whatever. Like, even though it's a big deal to SpongeBob, it's like, damn, it's a big deal in real life to some people too. Like, not getting that promotion, even though you should be the one to get it. There's a fucking Squidward for no reason. I'm ready. Depression. Brute beat bop. I'm ready. Depression. Like, damn. Sorry, Sponge. What'd they do to you, bro? What'd they do to you? Suh. Cause I'm down for either. We could do either or. Like, I was just curious what you guys think. Couldn't work with SpongeBob though. All those holes he's got, brother. My problem is like, how do you get SpongeBob clean? I feel like SpongeBob would just like be like, you know, like that sour smell you get with sponges. I feel like he would just smell like that. I feel like he would just like, with all the dumb shit he gets into, it'd be like, oh god, here comes the good old sponge babe. He just kind of stanks, like, oh no. Brother out here with the fucking icky. Y'all ever had there was a SpongeBob cologne? Brother, what does it smell like? Fucking seagulls and fart? Like, what's going on here? As my mom is losing her mind listening to this VOD later, I'm like, no! SpongeBob does not smell like fart. Maybe a little bit. Too tight meme. Brother, you calm down. That shit would be like fucking trying to grease up a sweat sock. It'd be the worst thing ever. Brother, that hand looks so good. Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I am proud of that hand. That's insane. Dude, yeah, those colors are looking fucking fire. That's crazy. You are correct, Sparks. That's insane. I'm still not 100% if I like the therapy, like, the therapy text or not. I feel like I may have to change the font colors on these still. Our colognes, hold up. C-Sense La Dotole for wow, that is insane. 4 boys, SpongeBob, C-Sense. I wonder if you can still get that. I bet you can. I bet you can find it somewhere. Smells like a very bad, cheap, childish knockoff of a Mont Blanc Explorer. Like, too sweet. Oh my god, that's insane. SpongeBob cologne. Good lord. The boys. Yes, yes, there are, Rod. You crazy person. You can get the smell, not the bottle. That sucks. That bottle rips. Here's your Nickelodeon branded cologne. Could you imagine if you were like sitting on a date and you're like, they're like, oh, you smell really good. What do you have? I'm wearing the SpongeBob C-Scent for boys. Oh my god, dude. That would be so wild. Like, oh, are you now? Yeah, it's wonderful. It very compliments your flowery existence. Now, may I take you to the bedroom for some coitus? Like, no. No, thanks. 2 sprays that can smell you down the block. Brother, that is like 90% of colognes. I'll be real. I am such a fucking stinker when it comes to cologne. I do not want fucking cologne to fucking... I shouldn't have to smell you coming a mile away. It should be a subtle, like, oh, are you wearing cologne? That smells good. Or like they get close, you know? When you're like fucking grab her by the hips and pull her close, you're like, you got cologne on. It's not just like you walk into the bar and it's like, beep, beep, beep. Here, he's here. You can smell it. He walked in. There's 100 other people here, but you can smell it. We can listen to Seabed as I spray my naked body with more SpongeBob cologne. Yeah, you're right. Will you partake in the spongening? Scent aura, brother. Pheromone maxing for real, for real. No, dude, it's crazy. I don't know. That stuff is for that's for the birds, in my opinion. Oh, this hand is also not in there. Okay, hold on. We can't have that happening. Hold on. Baboo. Now, Warfer. You love colognes. Brother, I can't even make fun of you. I can't even poke fun of you with that one because no colognes are based. My one of my con friends makes colognes. He makes like perfumes and colognes. And I've got some pretty decent ones from him at this point. Why do you have 125 of it? Wait, what? You have 125 of up? Oh, XP. XP? What's XP? There's... What? I'm so confused. There's XP on... Oh, there's oh my god, I have so many things. Oh my god, YouTube, please. YouTube, I have so much to do on YouTube. I'll have to look into what that is. I'll be real, I have zero clue. I have zero clue what fucking... Because I don't have bits on my... I don't have that. I have no clue what that is. That's crazy. Yeah, it might be. Because you are the top fan because you have talked the most. Every time you talk, you get points. I know that for sure. And the more you watch, too, the more experience you get as well. I know that, too. You want Louis Vuitton cologne, but it's so damn expensive. They're like, they put their prices up. I mean, sure, that's a fair cop. I feel like most colognes are pretty spendy anymore, which I'm not gonna lie is pretty fucking stupid. You're trying to get the max? Hell yeah, get after it. I believe in you wholeheartedly. I've got a collab I'm gonna do without spamming, of course. Oh, sure. I don't know if YouTube will even let you spam. I think YouTube will fucking freak out if you put in too many messages too quickly. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like an auto mod on YouTube. If there is, I don't have it. So it's just me, myself, and I over on the YouTubes right now for moderation. That does not mean anyone can go crazy over there, by the way. I will get you. Who's off and why you gotta fuck them? Oh my god, that's insane. Oh yeah, I mean, I agree. Anytime you ever see sourcing issues or like supply chain issues, it's almost always fucking... It's almost always we're trying to gouge you, gouge you for gouging's sake. Like, brother, I know how much scent costs, like... Cause my buddy makes perfumes. It's you ain't shit, Louis Vuitton. I have a project I'm gonna work with him on by the way eventually. Which I'm really excited about. It'll be really cool. Maybe one of these days you guys will get a custom panda themed item that may or may not, you know, have cologne as part of it, or a perfume or spray or something. Shareholder value has to increase. That's the ticket right there, boys. That's the thing nowadays. The meetings will continue until profits increase. Yep. I'll tell you right now, my stickers are $7. I'll be damned if I have to raise those prices anytime soon. The only thing I'll be raising is my fucking shipping prices, because shipping is getting out of control, and there's nothing I can do about that one. But sticker prices will stay the same. We ain't fucking... I ain't charging more than fucking $7 a sticker. That's just stupid. Oh yeah, stickers. Hold up, Sparks. Hold up now. Hold up now. I gotta get this stuff over there. I'll work on that after stream today. That'll be like my big thing. There you go. I am not just a VTuber, I'm also an artist who sells merch. Ugh, stickers, prints, standees, charms, mouse pads, mouse mats, all sorts of shit. All made by yours truly. Fun fact, that was the whole reason I started streaming, was to be able to make reels so I could use I could leverage the content for Instagram, and then that backfired on me because here I am just streaming. I know, but I found more fun just streaming. Over the next few weeks, we're going to be working on a ton of Pokemon style designs. We've got, let me see, I've got the list here. We've got Hexmaniac, Nurse Joy, Courtney, Canary, Officer Joy, Jesse, or excuse me, Officer Jenny, Jesse, Nessa, Roxanne, Cynthia, Flannery, Sabrina, Misty, Marnie, Nimona, Leaf, May, Dawn, and Perrin are all getting pinup designs. And maybe down the line, Alyssa, Bia, Pike Queen, Lucy, James, Archie, Lorelei, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Arch Trainer, Professor Seda, the original Team Rocket Grunt, Shelly, Iona, Hilda, Rosa, Leaf, or Leaf's already on there, and Laban. Gotta buy some shit at some point? Hell yeah. I will say I am about to drop a pretty huge fucking... I am about to drop an absolutely fucking gihugic drop on my store here in about a week or two. So if you are looking to do that... Yes. Oh, fuck, is it? Are you okay with having him over even? Great, our anniversary's on Monday. I didn't buy you anything. Awesome. Now my feelings are hurt. No, my feelings are hurt. You didn't get me anything. Oh my god, it is the...
Here's your gift.
That's true. I forgot that our... Oh my god. One of these days our...
1 year we will
Yeah, 1 year we'll remember what our fucking anniversary is. Yeah, no shit. Probably not. Probably not. What was it saying? Oh yeah, I got a ton of stuff coming out though. I just gotta revamp my site. I'm gonna pull my site down in like a week's time, and we're gonna do a ton of work to it, like an absolute just boatload of work to it. So I gotta get all those, because I gotta get I gotta get all of my K-pop Demon Hunter stuff up. I gotta get all of my like Bioshock stuff up. I gotta get pictures of all my standees and get those posted. It'll be a big thing. I know I've asked this before, but would y'all actually be interested in the fucking... in like a, hey, this is the kind of stuff I sell on my shop, like stream? I might do that. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually do that. I might finally pull the trigger on doing that. Like, I feel like it might be finally time. Maybe I'll wait till the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff comes in. I don't know. Those standees I'm really excited about. The cool thing is too, I have something from almost all the fandoms, if you know my OC being a standee. So I'll be able to be like, oh man, if you really like these things, like, here they are next to like a DVD of Tenchi Muyo, or Pokemon Adventures or whatever. Like, I'm pretty excited about that, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the play. Plus, I'm really excited to just draw more pinups again. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done some pinup stuff. I know I did those K-pop designs on stream, but I feel like it's been months since I've done them, honestly. Kind of has been, honestly. Like, I've had those designs sitting for a fucking fat minute, to say the least. They were fun, though. I really enjoyed doing those, like, legit. It was really funny. So one of the guys that runs the show I was just at, UkiSoraCon,
he came over to my booth and he bought my Zoe mouse mat, the one that has like the feet out, you know. And it's really funny because his partner like absolutely hates feet shit. She just despises it. It was like, oh hell yeah. He's gonna take that home and unravel it, and she's just gonna come unglued. I love that shit so much for her. I'm sorry there, BJ, but you're it's foot time. It's like pizza time, but with more toes. Pizza time. Oh no. LA night. See you tonight. Yeah. Pizza time. I love that fucking. I love Tobey Maguire, dude. He's so fucking funny. A Panda King VR chat avatar, brother. If I could afford it, I would do it, but unfortunately, I cannot afford it. I'm not trying to be the guy that is always just talking about not being able to afford things, but brother, I can't afford things. I'm so broke. Panda is very, very broke, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Have you tried winning the lottery, brother? I have not tried winning. You know what, Corgi? You're right. I have not tried winning the lottery yet. I'll get on that, okay? No, I'm already I was gonna say, I'm already playing the lottery. We out here being a Twitch streamer. What are you talking about? It feels like it some days. I'll be honest. No, it's a lot of hard work, but the thing is that all the work I'm putting in now, that's taking time and effort, whatever else, it will pay fucking dividends down the line, you know what I mean? Like, sure, I gotta do all the social media and stuff and all the editing myself, but like, it'll be worth it when it's like, cool, I've got the habit of doing all this, I can do it on my own and get to a point of like making some dosh, and it's like, sweet, like I can start then paying like my mods that have been here helping me out and everything else, and like get artists to do some things or whatever if I don't have time, or like hire an editor. My number one thing, dude, is like, I want to get an editor so bad. I hate doing the editing. Like, I can do it, like, it's not a problem, but oh god, I just feel like there's some days I'm just like, what are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? It just takes, it's such tedious time, you know what I mean? Because like, it's one of those things, like, you wouldn't think it would be bad, because it's like, truthfully, it really isn't, but it comes down to just being a, like, it's just tedious. It's like, oh my god. Like, Corgi's been there when I've been in Discord, like dealing with like getting things uploaded. It's just like, go to the video, write the description, edit the things, put everything in, go through all the steps, wait for the pages to load. And it's like 5 or 10 minutes of video, but you've got like 20 videos to go through. It's a long time. It takes a lot. Like, you get to the point where you're like, oh my god, please, I want to do something else in my life today, please. Please let me leave. Let me do something else. But it's all right. It's worth it. Y'all are getting some fucking grade A content, so I can't complain. But yeah, Rod, to your enticing point, yeah, I've got something very, very interesting coming. There's something very, very interesting coming when the time comes. It's just a matter of when I can get it done. Hi. That's kind of the trick right now with everything, is it's when I can get it done. Like, I'm actually gonna spend some time this week, I have to, one of the things I have to do specifically is get one of my OCs kind of done. Emmeline, the one for the book, I gotta get her done, and then, once I get her sketched out, I can continue writing a little bit more, because I don't want to describe her in the book and then be like, cool, I can't draw that. I want to have it drawn so that I can describe what she looks like. Honey's gonna be dressed like a slut. I don't even care at this point. Like, fuck it. I've seen what these fucking anime characters look like. You ain't fucking fooling me. They can dress like whoas. I am writing a book, Heathcliff. I am writing a book. I'm actually writing a book series right now. Sometimes you just start writing a fan fiction and then it turns into a whole book series that you end up not making a fan fiction anymore. The idea is a young woman finds her, what is it? A young woman finds her sexuality through a unfortunate incident and then is forced to protect what she's found once the world gets in the way. Pretty sure that the Bible was written. Damn, are you saying the Bible was a fan fiction? That's crazy. You want some more juice? I'm having a hard time getting through it. It's getting warm. Have some. Dante's Inferno's actual Bible fanfiction? I believe that. Is your avatar blushing? I gave myself a little bit of blush to just give him a little bit of cheek color. He's got a little bit of color in there in his cheeks for sure. Because I'll be real, he looked weird without it. Hydration for daddy. Hold on now. New Testament is a fan fiction of the Old Testament. That is in fact wild. Some would say sacrilege. I like Dante's Inferno. That game is good. I love that game. It's so fun. I should play that on stream. Even though little creepy babies come flying out of lust breasts, but it's wild. How many channel points to get? Oh my god. Oh, I should have that baby. Yeah!
That would definitely be for...
It does, you're right. I meant just for me. Yeah! Brother, he's gonna get stomped by the bloodline tonight. I'm so fucking mad. I hate the bloodline. I hate fucking Jay and Jimmy Uso. Just mention LA Knight loud enough and all, and he's summoned. Dude, I love LA Knight. He's the only, well, I guess I have a Logan Paul figure too. The only reason we have a Logan Paul figure is because it came with an LA Knight figure. So the LA Knight came with a Logan Paul as an accessory to get shit beat in with. But yeah, I'm writing a book. It's an erotica adventure, and it'll be fun. It's fun. It's very fun. Lots of cool character developments, like lots of cool characters and happy fun times. It's very cool. The story has been very fun to write. Emmeline's a very fun character. All the other characters like Vesper, Cyrus, all the others that are in there are also very fun. The first book is going to be very centered mostly just on the main character, Emmeline, and the second book is focused a lot more on what's going on with more than just her. It's very cool. It's very cool. I'm very excited to start getting more more down on it again. The first draft is basically done. You get your memories on paper, brother. What kind of ideas are you talking about at this point, Corgi? Brother, if you have a notepad in your phone, just anytime you have a thought, just open a new note and put it in there. I'll be real, it works so much better than you think it would. All right, guys, I have to pee like wicked bad. I will give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna leave y'all on the screen. I'm just gonna run out, pee, and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna worry about muting the microphone. Oh. I'm back! Woo! Alright. Panda King art, you ain't wrong. You just hear a building crash in the background as pitch flows that song, brother. There were times in the last place I actually was worried if I didn't mute my microphone you could hear me frying chicken in the other room. It was absolutely wild. Like, absolutely fucking wild, I'm not gonna lie. You frying chicken in there? Haha, for real though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. We out here a big pissin'. I definitely feel like the art streams, I have a lot harder time holding. Like when I'm gaming, I don't feel the need to have to go pee every 5 minutes. But when I'm doing art, I don't know if it's like my brain is like, you're doing art, you have to be bored. We're gonna make you pee, or like what the deal is. But I definitely feel like it's like, I have a much harder time holding my the whiz back. It's kind of crazy, actually. If ever was a whiz there was, it would be here in Panda King streams. Doesn't help that you're looking at nothing but a yellow color. That actually doesn't bother me. Like the sound of rain, all that, like all the memes, they don't bother me like that. It's when I have to pee, I have to pee. That's all there is to it. Honestly, this makes me just think about lemonade. American lemonade. Oh. Couldn't you just imagine having some nice, sweet American lemonade, Corgi? Oh my god. Lord almighty. Piss so strong. Ooh, wow. I think I'm Arnold Palmer. I just spit strawberry lemonade all over my fucking monitor. That's awesome. Good for me. Hold on. I actually have to wash my monitor now. Or wash my tablet. Hold on. Hold up a sec. But almost Cole Palmer, an American football player, brother. Now, are we talking football or football here? This is important. There's been too much football in my chat this year, so I actually have no idea what we're talking about when it comes to football anymore. Football? You mean soccer? Okay, soccer. Cole Palmer is a soccer player. Got it. And egg. You can't even say English football player anymore because London has an actual American football team. Or England has an American football team, so even then I'd just be confused. I just think of tasty cake lemon pies, brother. I would kill for a tasty cake right now. But that is because I am fat and require food at all times. I like store lemonade. A little sweet. Fresh lemonade because it's not as sweet. Fresh lemonade is good, like, but I feel like fresh lemonade is kind of a con, right? Well, like the one you made with like actual lemons, because it's good. You have to add so much sugar to it to make it to not just like ridiculous. Perkins lemon meringue pie though, brother. Perkins, I miss Perkins. Rip Perkins. I still can't believe I know who Chaos Games 101 is. Good lord. That must be an old ass account, buddy. That's insane. Technically, you don't have to have Pokemon come out of the Pokeball for battle. So I want to have Gengar follow as your shadow and then have your shadow move onto the field. Brother, that would be terrifying. Almost as old as you. I hate it here. Chief Unk.
Oh, young warrior. I am in fact the Chief Unk. You better be careful at Chaos Games. Up on my eagle. Fly over there. Got me acting up.
I have got to find my fucking dad's... Like, I gotta find the Japanese flute my dad gave me and learn how to play it. So,
oh, young warrior.
Someone get the Google Docky ready. Damn. Brother, I'm like an 8th native. I can do that. I went back in Puerto Rico. Brother. I miss Perkins. You're making me sad thinking about the loss, which is Perkins. You can still get frozen lemon or like frozen fucking like key lime pie and shit's so good. What if instead of Chaos, it was Chaos Fantasy by Paragon 9? Oh my god. I haven't heard the name Paragon 9 in a fat minute, brother. Good lord. That made my brain tingle a little bit. Yeah, they would actually, depending on the reservation, you actually do, that actually would be recognized. 1/8 is actually fairly common. It's when you get into like the 16th and 32nd that they stop recognizing you. I think if you're a 4th, you can pull res money. In some places, again, if you can prove you're an 8th, some places will give you a check. You just don't get as much of a check. It depends on how much the reservation makes. Notice how the majority of your stream conversations have been about food. Brother! Ban Sparks. It was nice knowing you, Sparks. It was nice knowing you. Damn, it was great having you here for a while, but it's time. It's like that scene from fucking Revenge of the Sith. I think you need to leave. And so it is. Damn, brother. We're a bunch of legendary fat asses in here, okay? Dog. I didn't get to be this size, fucking eating salads and fucking like slurping on toothpaste and eating salads. No, we a fat motherfucker in this bitch. Even though I used to be a gym rat. That's why I was a gym rat. I could eat whatever I wanted. Can eat wieners, brother. Just because I'm the glizzy gladiator does not mean you need to call me out like that. Some chonk fatties. I mean, I've been bigger, but I'm still very embarrassed about how big I am. Ooh, hydration. Hold on now. Ah, thank you. Thank you there, Mr. Rod. The helicopter. I thought it was a motorcycle having a fucking conniption and running into the house. Be fair, it might actually be one of the Huey or the double blades going out for the fires. No, it's too loud. It's way too loud to be from the hospital. No, that is a big ass helicopter. Yeah, if it makes the whoop whoop whoop, it's probably a dually. I want to say it's a Huey, but that's not what it is. I know it's not a Huey. And it's definitely not a Hubie, because that's the Halloween. God, that movie was so fucking terrible. Russ, what are you doing? Russ, what are you doing to me, buddy? No, I'm going to... One of my largest goals on stream is to drop a bunch of my weight so I look a little better, so I can actually, like, want to be on camera again. And then get a gym set up in my garage. So we can do some like gym shit in the garage. That'd be so much fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do some like deadlifts and squats and shit in the garage. You need to dig in your butt, twin.
Nice conversation.
Damn, that's wild. No, that's fine. We can get the office box. Just notice your avatar is gripping the pen like a fucking 4-year-old. Yeah, I am.
Yeah. No, you got these big old hands.
Brother, I got fucking meat mittens. How else am I supposed to draw? The glizzy gladiator, the hot dog hero, the sausage savior, the frankfurter fighter, the bratwurst bodyguard. Yeah, yeah. 8 glizzies with the bun, brother. I need to get some. You know what? Hold on. I actually have to add something to my Amazon cart. It just dawned on me I forgot about these. Okay. I need to get more pen nibs for my tablet pen. Because I use the felt nibs, I don't use the plastic nibs, because the plastic nibs, boy howdy, they destroy your tablet screen, and I'm good without that. Especially these Huey on tablet screens. And I like the way the felt ones feel anyway. The felt ones give me just enough resistance where it feels like I'm kind of like using a pencil. And I know you can get those pens that touch the screen, like, or like the you know what I mean? The covers that they're like paper like or whatever. But I don't like those. Don't like them. You had 8 glizzies last night, only 6 buns though. That's insane. Yeah, the whole joke is that I'm a mongoloid. The whole joke is I'm a fucking mongoloid there, Sparks. Like the idea is like, cool, what would happen if a gym rat became an artist? Like, grip the pen like a goblin, all that jazz. Yeah, my pen, I'm finally down to my last pen nib. It's the one, average Montana citizen. That's insane. Brother. You ain't wrong, by the way. Well, I don't know. There's not a lot of, not as much as it was when I was a kid. You should have saw the family reunion I went to when I was young. It was a bunch of white folks and a bunch of full-blooded fucking natives. It was wild. We were definitely hitting the Yoho Young Warrior. Like, it was insane. No Panda Left Behind act. Oh my god, don't even get me started. It's like bro wants me to fucking rage about that, by the way. Bro just wants me to rage about the No Child Left Behind act. Like, I swear to god. Fucking good god. We have to do that too. I lied. That's another thing we need to do. We need to make a fucking marble railroad, or a marble fucking roller coaster, chat. Because I got robbed. Panda got robbed of his marble roller coaster because of fucking No Child Left Behind act. Jesus Christ. Fucking 8th grade. All I wanted in my life, chat, was to be able to build that fucking years of marble roller coaster teasing. And I get cucked when I finally get there. Your test scores weren't high enough. You guys didn't try hard enough. You don't get to do the fun thing anymore. Like, yeah, cool. Thanks for punishing us because you fucking cunts can't teach us anything. God, that makes me fucking mad, brother. I think that's the thing about it, right? I think that's the thing about the fucking No Child Left Behind act that really frustrates me to no goddamn end, is that it was never the teacher's fault. It was never the teacher's fault. It was always the kids. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, you're not learning hard enough. You're not doing enough work and doing your homework and listening to us learn. How about you teach us? How about you fucking teach us, bud? Like, I had a fucking math teacher in high school, my sophomore year of high school, fucking spent like a week talking about how inner city kids had it so fucking hard and how horrible gang life was in LA, instead of getting us ready for the test. So then when the test came along, we had no idea what was going on because he would just give us homework packets at the end. So we all failed the test and then he blamed it on us. Like, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's my fault. That's definitely my fault. Like, brother, what are we doing here? Fucking Christ, brother. Yeah, it is working, Corgi. Hope you're proud of yourself. No, it's just frustrating, man. Like, I so many people just get fucking treated like dog shit because of that, too. Oh, here comes that high wind. Those high winds, by the way. My mom, he's threatening. Whatever, there's not giant pine trees that can fall through the house anymore. I don't care. It can high wind until fucking high noon for all I care. It's high noon. Fun fact, we used to have giant fucking... We used to have giant fucking... pine trees outside our house till a few years ago when we had basically a hurricane come through. And yeah, it knocked the pine trees down into the street instead of onto the house. I'm very lucky it didn't fall in the house. It would have killed everybody inside. But now we no longer have trees. Which means no shade, but I'll take no shade over, you know, not having the, you know, not being, having my life threatened every time a storm comes in. Absolutely wild shit, by the way. We will rebuild. I was looking at the weather. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I still got an unhealthy fire, which I'm not really surprised about. That's not gonna be. Oh yeah, cool. We got wind, 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 and more wind all day into the night. All day into the night. Ooh, oh wind. But will it affect the water cycle? Will it affect the watershed? Cryo, will it affect the watershed? Tell me, I need to know these things. The fucking watershed, brother. Yeah, that's another thing I learned in school for years. I still don't understand why we had to spend so much time on. It's the watershed. Brother, I'll shed your water. Fucking stop. Alright, bye-bye. Like, legit, I wouldn't care so much, brother. I would not care so much if we actually learned things that mattered. But that's the problem. We never learned anything that fucking mattered. You're gonna learn geometry. Like, okay. When am I going to apply this in my... Like, you're gonna learn trig. Like, cool. You're gonna learn matrices. Like, awesome. When am I gonna learn... When am I gonna actually use a matrices in my life? Oh, never? Awesome. Like, you have a fucking... Basically a doctorate in math and you've never used it? Like, awesome. What the fuck is the point? Like, brother, calm down. It's not that fucking serious. Like, I want to be an artist when I grow up. I don't want to fucking... Like, I'm not going to be solving the fucking, like... I'm not going to be making, you know, fucking... Zephram Cochrane's, you know, warp theory. Like, come on now. Calm the fuck down. It's just not going to happen. Like, I'm gonna draw smut for the rest of my life. Like, what are we doing here? For anyone that knows who Zephram Cochrane is, by the way, you're an OG. My dad would know if he was still here. Fergie, you would know. You should know who Zephram Cochrane is. That is a deep dive fucking... That is a deep dive nerd name. For those that do not know. Zephram Cochrane is the one who created warp theory in Star Trek. For those that do not know who I'm talking about. He's the one that basically created the first warp drive on Earth. In good old Bozeman, Montana. And that's why the Vulcans finally showed up. And we're like, yo, we're Vulcans. We're gonna generationally fuck you. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Oh. Oh, that's the end of the music, chat. Hold up. Hold up now. Y'all know what that means. Time to change it. When we get done with this piece for the day, chat, we are going to move on to doing some Emerald. I want to get this done because we're like at least I want to get to a point where like all I have to do is fuck with the text, so I can kind of think about how I want to like change things, or if I want to change anything at all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy with how a lot of this stuff's coming out, to be honest. Like, I feel like these have been... I feel like honestly, every time I take out like a small break from art, I get this like crazy upgrade. It's insane. Like, I don't know if it's I just sit around and think about it more or like what the deal is, but I feel like I always have some like crazy fucking upgrade to my stuff. I feel like I could not have done this a few months ago. Doesn't matter, doesn't change anything enough. All right. Okay. Let me add a tiny bit of glow on this bad boy. Not a ton now, just a little bit. Because there wouldn't be nearly as much on this as there would be the other hand. Just a little bit from that. Just want to have a little bit here. Be fair, I'm tempted to have the I'm very tempted to have the letters be glowing too, to be honest. But we'll see. So we did it as hard light, giving a little bit of light, hard light. Just some glow and turn that bitch down to 56%. Glow on D's nuts. That is absolutely insane. But you are, in fact, kind of correct at the same time. I really like the way that the light came out, though. I feel like the light came out really nice, honestly. I will say I'm kind of tempted, though. The problem is... Let's see here. This one? Yeah. This... There's a way to do it. How do I do that? There's a way to, like, select a line. I'm trying to remember how to do it now. Is it objects? It is object select. Oh bother. Oh bother. Where'd it go? The lighting makes you want a Peeler's gummies, brother. I'm not. What is a Peeler's gummy? Explain. Tell the panda what that is, for I do not know what it is. Fruit gummies you can peel. Really? That is wild. I think I've heard those before, but I've never like seen one or had one. That definitely feels like it would tickle the autism just right. I just started with an assignment. What are we talking about? We're talking about Peeler's gummies. I've never had, like, they're gummies you can peel, apparently. They're at 7-Eleven. Brother, we don't have 7-Eleven up here. Brother, if it's not a town pump, it does not exist up here. Town pump is like the Steam of gas stations. It runs around with a fucking 12 gauge with slugs in it and just threatens all the other gas stations until they go away. It's absolutely crazy, actually. Before y'all are like, that's not true, it's true, trust. For one, I just said it, but two, it's the truth. Peeler gummy has a weird way of saying orange or banana. Brother. I don't make the rules around here, okay? I'm just the one, I'm just spitting the facts. The Monkster 6996. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hate I just said that. I'm so sorry. Regardless, I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the Panda family. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? Fantastic, brother. Yeah, I don't even know where that came from, I'll be real. The mango ones. Oh, brother, that's the follow notification on Twitch. Bro, they go wild. Just wait till you see a fucking gift sub or like one of the donation ones. They're crazy. They don't come up very often, but they're always fun. Oh, you goon so good. Buff heavy, brother. The buff buff engineer. I love it. It's so cursed. I fucking love buff NG so much. Shit is absolutely insane to me. Yeah, it's engineer. Is someone that used to draw or used to play Team Fortress a lot? It fits a lot. It fits very well with our aesthetic, I feel like. That's the buff madcap. What I need to do, somehow TF2 is still your second most played game despite not having played it in 2 or 3 years. Dude, Team Fortress 2 is, they fucked up my play count on that because I was like somewhere, I swear to God, I was somewhere in like the 1,000 or 2,000 hour range mark. It was ridiculous. Like, goddamn, that game is fucking phenomenal. It's so much fun. Alright, I think we're gonna leave that there. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the text. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the text. Whether I'm going to keep the text the way that it is, or if I'm going to add a little bit of glow around it as well. Because if I did, it would be like... Let's see here. It wouldn't be a ton. It would just be like this, right? Oh no. Oh no. Brain stopped working. Yeah, I was a demo main. I main demo. I got really good at it too. Me and a few friends were gonna start a team. We were gonna start an actual like professional team. We were good enough. We were stomping open teams. Like just the three of us with like 3 or 4 of us with some pickups could stomp most open teams. It was crazy. According to Nintendo app, you have over 9,999 hours on. That is insane. To be fair, I didn't even know the Switch had a YouTube app. I'll keep it a buck with you. I had no idea. Switch once had Twitch too. They removed it out of nowhere. I'd believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly, honestly. Ooh. And boop, 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 boop. Just straight booping. Boop, 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 boop. I'm wondering if like let me see here. Yeah, I feel like it just gets too hard to read. Is my only problem with like giving it the like colored text. Because I figured what I could do then is give like the something like this, but I just feel like it's not an it's too much, right? It's hard to like it starts to disappear. You know what I mean? That's the issue I have with it. Because it starts to disappear if I do it that way. Like, it would have to have this text be way darker. Is like even that looks a little too much for me. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Because I could do it where it was white on the inside, but you could do the white outline with a purple glow behind the therapy text. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about leaving it like this if I were to do it at all. Because the thing is, you're looking at like the way it would look at the end would be something near. Let me see here. Because the thing is each one of these stickers is going to have like a little bit of They're gonna have like a white outline just because that's just how these come out. So it would look like that. So I'm not really sure if I want to have that, like... I feel like it just muddies it too much, you know what I mean? Oh. I feel like it takes away from everything else. Because it'll look something like akin to that, kind of. Maroon text, white outline, bootyful. Not a bad idea. Just truthfully, I don't even really need the fucking outline on it at all. With it having that white outline in the first place. But like I said, I'm just not 100% sure of what I want to do with it yet. I'm gonna give it some thought. Because I will say I'm probably gonna have to do. I could do is put it on a black background. Now that hold on now, that could be kind of cool. Hold up. Instead of having it be white, have it be a black, and then just have that be the custom like cutout for it. I had to make the custom cutout myself, but let's see here. Like that. Now that would look cool with the glow. Wherever I put that glow at. Hold on now, where'd it go? There it is. Actually, I can figure it out real easy here. Oh, let me go pee again real quick. Let me just run out and whiz, and I'll be right back. We'll get this. I have an idea. I'll show you guys the tweet. Hold on. All right, and then I'm back. That took me only but a second. 400 damn 400 dead in Thailand. Dude, it's gonna be the opposite of fucking queso, like sitting down and breaking shit. It's gonna be me taking a fucking wicked piss. All right, let me save this real quick. Okay. Let me show y'all a thing or two about a thing or two. I'm about to blow y'all's fucking mind hole here. Hold on now. To the femdom mommies folder. All right. My hat is not sitting right. It's making my ears hurt. These fucking headphones. Okay, so Now, why is that not giving that an outline? I ask you this. Let's grab everything here. We're gonna go all the way down here. We'll do this. No, come on. And then boom. Come on now. Boom. We're gonna make this go away for a second. Boom. There it goes. It's gone. It's gone, chat. Never to be seen again. And we're going to... make this canvas a little bigger. Wind it out this way. Wind it out this way. Just trust in Panda. Y'all are not trusting enough right now. Just hold on. Like the white outline stays put and put the purple behind the text. Oh, so you're saying do the... I mean, I could try that again. Let me see here. Let me see. Because I'm worried. I think I'm worried about the white. I'm worried about the white being too much for the purple. I had to add way more purple for it to show up. What's this sexy ass music? It's this fucking goofy... I have no idea what it is. It's called Android Heatwave. I have no idea if it's made by humans or what. I know it doesn't trigger the it doesn't trigger YouTube's fucking copyright, so I use it. It's got that fucking slay vibe. I have no idea. I tried to find out whether or not it was fucking AI or not. I can't figure anything out about it. So it's just, we just chill with it. We just big chill. All right, when we rasterize this layer, now this is where things are gonna get funky. Ready? Hopefully that'll put the border. Why does it not put the border effect around the hands? Why does the hand not get a border effect? There it is. There's the hand getting a border effect, chat. Okay. Now you have 375. Let's go. Brothers out there, aura farming the XP. It's crazy. And when this music ends, play Library of Runia lobby music. Brother, I can't play anything that could be copyrighted. I'm sorry. I can't play anything that could be copywritten, which sucks. I wish I could. At least not right now. I can't. Let's do... Then I can add in things like this. Okay. Y'all will understand here in just a moment what I'm doing. Trust, it's gonna look phenomenal. Okay. Then what I can do here go. Okay, so as you can see, it's looking a little funky. That's fine. We're going to rasterize this again. What we're doing is we're taking away that border effect, but keeping everything else, right? Watch this. This will blow your fucking mind hole. So now we have at least some kind of an outlier, right? Bring that shit down here like this. Boom. It's not the cleanest thing I've ever made, but that's an idea. If we were to do it with a black background. Now, mind you, if we, again, this is what it would look like with a black one. If we did a white one, I think it blows everything out a little bit, but it's not impossible to deal with. Because I think the trick would be, and truthfully, the trick really would be is I wouldn't have it be fucking like a gray back. Well, the problem if I do too much like this, it looks unfinished as a sticker. Oh, I won't. No, not pink. Actually, that didn't look too bad. So what I would do is I would just come in here and do like this. Do that there. Do, let's see, that's the one I want. I want this one. This here. Do, I'm gonna find where all my layers are here. Do that there. And then that there. That would be the play. Arise, myself in my shadow. Damn, Corgi. Corgi out here fucking memeing on memes that no one even understands yet. I feel like that doesn't look terrible. You know what I mean? It's at least an idea, right? Because the thing is, there's gonna be that white border on the whole thing anyway for a cut line. What I could do too, I was just thinking this as well. Let me show you all the other thing I was thinking here before we go too crazy. Personally, black is best. I like the black the best too. But I have another idea. Everybody hold the phone. I hear it ringing. Y'all need to hold that phone. Oh my god, Corgi, don't even tempt. You think I wouldn't? That's the problem. I would do that. All right. Live by the booty, die by the booty. Doppio, is that you, brother? Oh my god, I feel like Doppio right now. I feel dopey as fuck. It's not even funny. All right, now hold on. Let's do I'll just grab this whole folder. Hold on. Grab the whole folder. Copy. Bring the whole folder in. Paste. Now, this is gonna be really big, so everybody calm down. It's gonna take a second, so we get the. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It did not take a second. I was like, we're gonna be here a minute. No, we're not. Now, what I could do here. I was thinking about this while I was peeing, actually, so this could give me a lot more. What program are you using for this? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Also known as the GOAT of programs. Okay. Let's do that. Give it a sec to load. This is Clip Studio Paint. I would love to have the Clip Studio EX, but it's expensive and I'm poor, so it is what it is. Someday we will have it, but not today. It's like $200 for me to upgrade, and I just don't have the money for it right now. I'm gonna upgrade to 5.0, but for the other stuff, but yeah, I just don't have the money for normal upgrade Clip Studio to get the bigger Clip Studio. It sucks, but it is what it is. I'm fine where I am. I don't feel like I need to go super crazy with it anyway. Oh my Lord Almighty! Can we move? As a oh my God! The EX has a lot more like manga stuff in there that I'd love to get a hold of at some point, but I'm not making manga right now, so it doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, I love Clip Studio Paint. If y'all are ever looking for a program to start using, this is the one. I'll be real, it's so good. It's such a fantastic fucking program, dude. It really is. I need this through this plus this plus all these plus all these, I believe. Try Clip Studio, stuck with Ibis Paint. I mean, that's fair cop. Clip Studio has a large learning curve. That's the one thing I will say about Clip Studio that, like, I know a lot of people don't like, is that the learning curve is pretty crazy on it. But I'll be real, I totally feel like it's worth it. I went from Clip Studio Paint to Procreate back to Clip Studio Paint. I couldn't do it, dude. I could not do. I wanted my thing to be able to do more professional things, and Procreate just wasn't doing it for me. Brother, Sparks, that is fucking majestic, by the way. Holy shit. Both of those are fantastic. Fucking God. Bro went back to draw fuck. No. Hold up. We ain't gone to the drawing board yet. You just calm down. We're playing with an idea real quick is all. Why is it called Procreate? Art app called, dude, it's supposed to be like, oh, pros create, but brother, it is not, it is not that, I'll be real. It's okay. It is an okay program. I bet it's far easier for mobile artists. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Pank.
I have finally acquired milk for Bone Daddy.
Damn, Heathcliff. Thank you for the 100 biddies, my friend. Brother, I have not heard that in so long. It actually scared me. All right, homie. We'll see you later, man. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see you again. Thank you for the biddies. I really, really appreciate you. Bro, let's get some W's in chat for Heathcliff for the biddies. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate it.
We've finally acquired the milk for Bone Daddy. It is time. It has come. It is here.
I told y'all, I got all sorts of crazy fucking sound alerts. Fucking huge W bits, brother. Huge W bits. Bits go a fucking crazy long way on Twitch, too. Thank you. I wonder if I have... Is there a liquefy tool on this yet? Hold on, let me see. Oh, there is. There's a tool for it, right? I never use it, though. There's an actual liquefy tool. Yeah, there's a liquefy tool. Okay. I have an idea. Let me see if I can get this idea to come to fruition, though. And then we gonna do a bit of like maybe are we gonna it's not doing a lot. That's not like I wanted it to. That's like mud. I ain't done. Hold on. Yeah, it's too much. It's fine. Hold on. Let me try something else here. It's not working out like I wanted it to, I'll be real. Let's do that. Bit of this action. Bit of this action. I'm thinking. Let me turn off this folder for a second. Apparently there's a line up there. What layer is that on? God only knows. Hopefully the actual line layer. Brother. Why is there... There we go. Okay. Let's see here. It's a... Yeah, that's what it looks like. New layer. Get out my circular tool. A circular tool. Brother, why did you not switch to what I wanted you to do? Thank you. Just fill in, you fucking turd muffin. What are we doing here? I know it looks like poop. Hold on. I'm getting there. Sometimes it's gotta look like poopy for a sec before it looks good. Looks like poopy. There we go. Looking all right so far. Want to kind of... Looks like it kind of... It's more like a tumor, actually, more than an actual like protrusion, which is kind of good to know. It goes down like that. Not looking terrible. Not looking terrible, but also not looking exactly what I want yet. That's decent. Okay, and then we've got... another layer here. If this doesn't work, I have another idea I'm gonna do down the line for this, but I'm just doing my best to kind of imitate like psychic energy idea. Go, that's close enough. And then out a bit. Ink. Ink. I know it needs cleanup. Hold on. Hold on now, I know. Oh my god. There we go, that's better. Sometimes it's easier to remove stuff than it is to actually just add stuff in, like legitimately. One of those things I feel like it's so much easier to just remove stuff than it is doing it. Are kicking everyone's ass? Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. To be real, I'm kind of coming to my end game with my art for right now, at least. Like there comes a point where, like, at least for me, if I don't like have food or whatever, like have like actually like energy, I start to get like grumpy. I feel like, and it's like, oh god, I can feel it coming. It's like, oh no, the grumpy, it's happening. No, you're fucking fine. Like, brother, you are more fine than you've been in a long time. Calm down. Yeah, something kind of like this, I think. Brother. And then do something like... cut, copy, copy, copy. Still working on your chin, gotta make the face look perfect. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate your dedication. Copy, paste. Copy. And then go boop, 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 boop. And then duplicate. Transform. Transform. Transform, please. Why are we not transforming? Thank you. Loop horizontal. Line it up somewhat here. Delete that, delete that. And then move the whole darn thing dead center if I can. Then this, I can take this whole thing, make it a combine it. So, where is it? Merge selected layers. Big brain move, brother. Brother, sometimes you have to have those kind of moves, I feel like sometimes. If you don't, you're screwed. And into duplicate, turn this down a bit. Turn this one into a hard light. Do this one as a glow. And then bring in the Gaussian blur a bit. Do this, this, and this. Invert that. Nope. Invert. There we go. Just like you do your wiener. Invert. Shrink it more. Invert again. Delete. Right? Almost there. That's better. Delete. Sounds like this is like the Dylan finale at a certain part. Dude, who knows? Like I said, there's always a possibility it could be. I have no idea. I just work here. Sometimes you just have to fucking find music that's copyright free. One of these sounds like fucking Christmas music. It's unbelievable. Random ass memes in your head, brother. Me too. It's not terrible. I would also say it's nothing to write home about though either. Coca-Cola Light, Coca-Cola Regular. Oh my god, I always get the fucking stupid memes like the corn or fucking Chrissy Wake Up or TikTok memes. Like, it's not terrible, it just feels like it's missing something. You know what I mean? It feels like it's missing something, I don't know what it is. I don't want to give them, like, maybe it's the text. I'm not happy with the text. I don't know. It might be the font I'm not happy with. Like, I legitimately do not know what's got me tweaking so bad on this. Hit the hypno down. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not wrong. The word. I just don't know if I like the fucking font I've got hypnos in. Maybe I'll have both. Maybe I do both in that font. I don't know. In the like the drippy font. could do maybe lower the eyes opacity. I'm gonna try that too. Let me duplicate this, get rid of this, rasterize this, slant it a bit. That action. Delete the fucking that. Move this over. Brother, why are you sticking to my foot? Please don't do that. Yeah, apply that for a second. I've got one of those like goofy, like, it's not a zip tie, but it's one of the things that like you like wrap around your cords, like little Velcro wrappies. It's stuck on my fucking mouse cable, and brother, it like all it wants to do is pull my goddamn sock. I feel like it's ridiculous. That looks better. Now that I can get behind. I think I like that more, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think I like that a lot more. Oh, yeah, I like that so much more. Holy shit. Dude, that's been bugging the fuck fart out of me, dude. It's crazy. $82 right now, brother. That's awful. I'm sorry. What is going on here? What the fuck? Brother, just duplicate that. Thank you. Then let's bring that outer. Let's do this, that, this, and this. And then no. Why did I duplicate the layer that wasn't? Brother man, why are we doing this to me? $82 each cold day predicts 98, brother. It is 93 right now and it's 5 o'clock, brother. It's insane here. We've got some crazy fucking heat right now. It's unbelievable. For Montana, that's pretty nuts for this time of year. Montana. I'm just seeing what I've got, like what changes what here for just a sec, seeing what if I like it. I think that looks fairly decent. I will say I think if I change the font on this one, I think it'll look pretty good too. Like honestly, like I feel like that's what was throwing me off so badly on this other piece. is legit just the fact that the font sucks so fucking bad. I feel like that looks a lot better. Even that looks a lot better. Non-new Super Mario Brothers World 2. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Totally get it. Yeah, I don't think that looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie, I think it looks better than it could, for sure. Definitely better than it did, that's a fucking fact. HBM's nuclear tech wiki died, brother. Rippin' pizza. Bro out here just trying to make nuclear reactors. Over on YouTube, just ignore the ads. That's crazy. Oh chicken. Yeah, I think that looks decent though. Because I just stretch out therapy a little bit more here. Get a little bit of this action, make it look a little, yeah, like that. Bammy wham, brother, bammy wham. All right, I think I'm gonna call that done. I like both of these. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna ship. Which one I think I really like this one though. What I think I might do, instead of the eye in the background, unless you have two like anime eyes that are kind of like purple and glowing. But I do like this as well. It's been depreciated since. That sucks. Or deprecated? Probably deprecated. Either or. All right. Cool. Let me save these. Just I'm not sure which one we're gonna run with, so I want to save both of them just in case I like one over the other down the line. I'm gonna get Cryo's feedback too. Her feedback's always important here. And for y'all that are new here, you get to see the folder, the show off canvas of all the garbage we made on stream so far. Look at all that goodness, chat. Look at all that goodness we made on stream. 4 to 5 games you not finished. Dude, I have so many games I haven't finished. It's not even funny. Just on stream alone, I've got like fucking 15. You want to beat Skyrim? Well, you better get after it. There we go, chat. Added to the files. Actually, this one needs to come out because I'm not gonna make it anymore. I didn't like it. Trying to beat Subnautica with it. Dude, I wish Subnautica was better. I do. Hell yeah. Dude, we've made so much goodness. It's not even funny. Golly. Just said rum. Damn. You have megalophobia? I just don't like water.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of roomy.
I love this map. It came out so nice. Honestly, I'm really bummed that the Zoe one sold. I was gonna hang it on my wall, but I gotta get another one now, so it is what it is. Yeah, man, we've made a ton of good shit on stream this year. Literally, like, the only thing we didn't make this year was the Shantae. And the only reason it wasn't this year is because it was made in November. But all the Nikkei girlies, Shantae, fucking Nagatoro, all this stuff, the shirt designs. Brother. Megalophobia, the way you scared of your massive dick. Wild. Absolutely crazy. Alright, chat. Let me go take another pee. And then I will get Emerald started. How's that sound? Y'all down for that? Y'all down for some Emerald action for a little while? I'll play for like 2 hours since I spent so much time on art today. How's that sound? I think it sounds pretty good.
That sounds pretty good, Panda. You're so handsome and smart and charismatic. We love whatever you do, Panda. It's fun.
Hell yeah. I knew y'all would enjoy that idea.
Yeah, Panda, it's a great idea. You should do more of that.
Hell yeah. Alright. Give me just a sec. I think I'm gonna grab a snack too. Grab a snackular. It's like a jagular, but not. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, fellas. I am returned. Boy, I'm moist. Why am I moist? What have I done? What have I done to deserve this treatment? I'm not even 5'4", okay? I'm not even 5'4" and have crazy long black hair and skin condition. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemon Emerald. Are y'all ready for this? It's okay to be moist, brother. The last thing I want is to be moist. It means my butt crack's gonna be all fucking itchy. I don't need that in my life today. I'll be real. Oh, no! We're all accepting here, brother. Calm down. My butt crack is not moist. Thank you. Oh, the super rod on. That's right. That's right. I remember what I was doing now. Alright. So, recap for those that weren't here. No, get out of here. Get out of here, motorcycle. I wish it would rain here too, honestly. We got to Moss Deep. So we went from Lily Cove City to Moss Deep City. We beat the gym leader. We went to the Space Center, aka SpaceX. We beat up Team Magma. And now we have Dive. So now we can dive into the wonderful world of the water. Underneath the water, underneath the water. Ha, ha. We also got a Whalmer, which we're going to get into. We're going to turn into a Waylord. You know, the big blimp motherfucker, also known as the Hindenburg. It's fine, don't worry about it. Gonna get a flash flood alert, brother. We don't get flash floods. We just get floods that happen forever. It's crazy. Alright, so I believe Pseudopolis is where we're trying to go. But there's a bunch of places we could go before that. And grab some items we were missing. I think we're going to do that real quick. If someone flashed you, there'd be a flood, brother. Don't make me get the spray bottle, I swear to God. I will do it. Brother! I'm gonna flood your mouth with these nuts. Oh my God. Fucking got him. Alright. There's some items up here I want to grab real quick. We get pretty nasty floods up here, honestly. It's kind of crazy. Like the cool, no one can be around the river type of floods. And a bunch of homeless assholes do it anyway. Ended up drowning. And making it everybody else's problem. It's always really awesome. Love that shit for us every time. Like a few years ago, one of the places was like, cool, yeah, you cannot go in the water. Don't even like be around the water's edge. This fucking piece of shit decided that they were gonna do whatever they wanted. Got swept up. Taken down the fucking river. The fucking, like, basically the Montana Coast Guard, the search and rescue. Went after him. Got him. and they lost a fucking boat and a bunch of other shit trying to save this asshole. It was like super awesome. I love that for us here. Chinchu. So there was a big like, there was like a big bunch of like whatever about it. Cause like, cool, we lost a boat and one of our guys got seriously injured trying to save this guy. And so then search and rescue came out and was like, yeah, cool. We are no longer searching and or rescuing. If you don't listen to us, we're done. We're done doing this. We're done helping you. So, sure as God's got sandals, someone got swept up and it was another fucking dumbass. And they were like, cool, we're not doing this. And we're like, we warned you. We fucking warned you and you didn't listen. Bro, they never found bro. They did not deploy a boat. They deployed people on the shore. They never found him. Oh, you guys can hear the AC again for some reason. Hold on. Huh? No. It's not the controller that's doing it. It's the fucking... That is so bizarre. Touching or something? There we go. Apparently Beatrice was softly touching it. It was enough to cause a problem. Oh, never mind. No, it has to be high enough up. That sucks. Okay. Beatrice, be yourself. That's weird, because my noise gate is really high on this right now, too. I don't know why sometimes it picks up the air conditioner and sometimes it doesn't. I would love to know what the, like... It must. Come on now. Go away. There we go. There we go, chat. No more air conditioner, Chan. But yeah, it was like... There was a big town hall meeting about it, and they were like, oh, what are we gonna do? Like... And they were like, no, we're not gonna risk... Like, if you're gonna blatantly... After you've been removed from the area, we've told you what needs to happen, and you just say, fuck it, we eyeball, like, congratulations. You're endangering yourself as much as you are the search and rescue team. I know that may seem fucking, like, harsh, but it's like, brother, you cannot be, like, just endangering people to endanger people. It's like the people that'll go in fire zones. And they're like, yeah, I'm not leaving. Like, alright, bye. Have fun melting, idiot. Well, bye. That happens every few years, too. Like, fire will sweep through. Some asshole wants to stand their ground. Like, alright, see you later. And they go back, and bro melted. Bro's a puddle. Bro is goop. It's like, awesome. Oh, we tried to warn you. We tried to help. Some people just don't want help. That's the thing. Like, some people just do not want help. And that's fine. Like I said, good luck. Good luck. There's a way to get back there, and I do not remember where the dive spot for it is. Back there. To get that thing there. It's not the dive spot I already found. Like I said, it sucks. Like, I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying, like I said, there comes a point where it's like, we're not gonna risk our lives. Some dipshit, you know what I mean? Can you... Actually, I wonder. I love bros not running around in here anymore, by the way. I'm kind of bummed about that. I miss bro run, like all the homies running around in here like goofballs. I'm not gonna lie, I wish they just kind of kept them in here. Fucking goobers. Came back to Pokemon? Hell yeah, you did. Got ourselves a Pokemon. Oh, I can't dive here. I was hoping it was gonna let me dive here. I legitimately don't know how to get that fucking shard then. Or whatever's over there. I mean, there is no above. That's the problem. Sitting on Songbird's back. Haven't played but haven't finished Fire Red's good. All the remake games are decent, I would say. Like they're a good like they're a good addition to their like their homes or what, or their like originals. By no means are any of them bad. You fucker. Like Heart Gold is good. Like as much hate as I. Are we good? Everybody, y'all can hear me say roast beef. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Hi.
It said I reconnected. Are we good? Roast beef? Stream died for a sec? Okay. Oh, our internet, like, died. Yeah, our fucking internet work, right? Just how the modern and vibrant Pokemon arts. What's next? Stock market crash of 1929, brother. Don't put that evil on us. What are you talking about? I was hoping that maybe there would be like a fucking way to get back here. Unless it was just the stream. Hold on a second here. Let me see. We're still dropping. We haven't dropped any frames. It literally just, the stream crapped out for a second. Alright, I think we're good though. If it happens again, I'll do a rolling restart, but I think we're fine. I got a notification, I was like, OBS is disconnected. It's like, awesome. I hate it here. My sheer power, you're not wrong.
My ultimate power. It's over 9,000. You should be afraid.
Would be crazy if the next economic crash happened in 29. I mean, it's entirely possible. It is entirely possible, to be completely honest. Depending on who you talk to, it's actually what's going to happen, but who knows. You'll make it happen, damn. The stock market crash of 2029 would be absolutely wild. For hype moments and aura, Jesus. I've talked about this before. On an economic level, there will never be another stock market crash as bad as 29. It's like actually not even possible. There were too many factors that happened all at once. It made 29 really bad. Like between food shortages and all sorts of other crap, it was like the perfect storm. There was just nothing we could do.
Are you winning your...
Yeah, we are winning. We are winning our Pokemon. We are winning our Pokemans. I'm gonna go to all these dive spots, see if there's anything down here. Stream buffered again, hold on to your panties. Oh my god. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts, this isn't gonna be good. But yeah, no, for real, it's wild. Definitely one of those things, like I said, like, I'm very glad that it's not even a possibility anymore. Like, that shit is so scary. Like, there's a reason your grandma had a whole fucking drawer filled with nothing but rubber bands from the paper. Like, you never got rid of anything. Like, you couldn't afford to get rid of anything. DDoS attack? That's crazy. You got the green shard. Like, soup lines and shit? That is absolutely insane. It's so insane to me. That's where we were at one time in the world. Hey, what's up? I just saw a major spoiler for SummerSlam, and I'm very excited about it. Do you want to know? Okay. We could. I mean, that's fair. Hobbyless behavior, brother. People DDoS things just because they're fucking bored. Like, it's ridiculous. People are also dumb, let's be real here. People will do things just to do things. It's absolute fucking... anything but might actually help people. Brother, nah. No, we don't help people around here. What are we talking about? We don't hack things to help people around here. Okay, Facebook scrapers? Oh, I'd believe that. I'd believe that in a heartbeat, brother. Oh, well, that didn't get me where I wanted to be. What do you mean Meta's scraping everything to try to get its AI to actually function correctly? Get out of here. That would never happen. Meta's AI works perfectly fine. AI is functional and is very useful. We love it. What's this? Oh, shit. I accidentally came to Susopolis. Okay, cool.
Hi, what's your name? Okay, that's nice. My name's Kiwi. My mommy and daddy said, name me that so I could grow healthy and not heartwormed. That's what they said. You can have one of these.
Oh boy, a Hondu berry.
Carrie will give you this berry too. I really like it lots.
Oh, I got a papa berry.
I wonder what kind of wishes included in your name.
All right. I don't. What? Can you drown in this game? No, you cannot drown in this game. No, you just kind of run around and look like a goober. It's fine. Damn, we can just get to the gym? That's kind of crazy. All right. Knows about Gerald the construction android and Fallout Equestria? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll create some bastardization of both. Because God forbid they do anything good with AI, not just make a bunch of garbage out of it.
We hope to see you again.
Actually, what do you have to say? Come here.
Whenever, wherever, whatever happens, I'll always be friends with my Pokemon because it's fun to be with Pokemon,
Brother.
Originally, is really lovable and admirable. It also means I have many rivals. His attention, he's got a peel with a double edge. I couldn't even catch his eye. Please let...
No, you're not teaching me double edge. Get out of here.
Wallace is rumored to be the toughest trainer in the whole Hollywood region. This town's gym is led by the trainer who taught Wallace. But the Elite Four, they're said to be even stronger than Wallace's mentor. How strong could they be?
Brother, when the mentor becomes the mentee.
That must bring out the crater of a volcano. If you look up at the sky, the lip of the crater is also visible. You don't see the sky in a circle. That's what makes the sky so most beautiful.
You gave 50 XP every 20 minutes. I talk too much, brother. It might also be time too. I don't know.
Oh, so I can travel the world as a Pokemon trainer. Now I become an old buzzard. My only amusement is watching trainers battle.
Brother, can you move these trees? I want to go upstairs. Apparently, I don't get to go upstairs yet. Bro's hiding something from me.
Oh, you're a first guest in a good while. You've been right on my day. I'll give you a big Whalmer doll.
Okay.
You got the Wilmer doll.
All right, cool. We got a Whalmer doll. What does that do? Fuck if I know. Yeah, I know what it does. It fucking goes in your stupid ass secret base that we're not doing.
You know the Pokemon Lotad. It's rarely seen as Photopolis. I love big Lotad. Me brothers says that Seedot is bigger. Well, that's wrong. Everyone knows that Lotad is a lot bigger, huh? You have a Lotad? Please show me.
I don't. Sorry, buddy. Not on me, at least.
I have a big Lotad? How disappointing. You get a big Lotad, please come and show me.
You're right, Pokemon C-Dots.
Oh my god, really?
Where it says, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Show dot, show me C-Dot.
Location of the smoke apparatus? Brother, I do not understand these. Well, I do not understand what is going on in this town. These people are insane.
Diving in the sea, climbing up and down the stairs all the time. If you live in this town, you'll end up getting physically fit.
Uh-huh. Weird way. Pokemon has weird ways of blocking you off. Yeah, it really does. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Where tube? Brother. Are you losing your mind?
Listen up, I'll tell you something good. There's supposed to be an ancient ruin in the sea around here. Could have some treasure just waiting to be discovered down there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
Ancient treasures, it would be nice if they existed, but even if they didn't exist, it'd be beautiful to take an underwater stroll with my Pokemon.
Do we have like scuba gear? Like, I'm so confused.
I'll never be out there, you see. I wonder what the world is like on the other side of this round sky.
I don't know. Probably pretty boring. Garfield? Brother. Brother is losing his whole mind right now.
Brr. It's Pig. And it's Pig. Our two arms placed side by side. Did you know?
Yeah.
Yes, two arms side by side. The sight of them together is somehow soothing.
Are you saying I should put two orbs next to each other? That will quell the beast wishes. I still need to trade with myself and give myself Field of Gars. Brother. Could you imagine a field of Garfields? I don't know if I could. Bro out here just fucking going crazy with it. Do I have any, like, throwaway Pokemon? Hold on, let me see here. 100 Gar. Brother, that's only when you're trying to go fishing with a net. Yeah, oh man, this invisible wall is blocking my path. Damn. Oh man, I don't have anyone I don't want to... I have no one I want to get rid of. I guess I would get him back, right? Because they'd have the Master Ball? Yeah, they would. I'll just trade them over to each other. It's fine. No, it wouldn't be fine. I'll go catch the Pokemon at some point. We'll do the Master Ball trading. I'm pretty sure we're a ways off from Rayquaza still anyway, so. Skitty, brother. Skitty is crazy. What's Scatty is the other one? Delcatty, that's right. Delcate, yes. Oh.
A cave that links Utopia to the outside world. It seems like the cave was made for something from getting out. Or am I just imagining things?
Brother.
The underwater volcano erupted and forged itself up from the depths. Its crater emerged from the sea and became filled with rainwater. That's how Sootopolis became for its being.
That's not how volcanoes work, buddy. Brother, that is not how volcanoes work, I'm just saying. Though his base speed is higher than Rayquaza's, I'd believe it. Oh, the doors are closed. Awesome, so I actually have zero clue what to do then. I guess we get to go try to find the underwater ruins. Someone mentioned the underwater ruins, that was it. Yes. I went everywhere I could. I went everywhere I could, and I talked to absolutely everybody, and it didn't trigger a cutscene, it didn't trigger anything. The only thing someone mentioned that even gives me a hint of where to go is, cool, there's underground ruins somewhere. Maybe it'd be cool if somebody saw them one day. So I'm assuming that's where to go. Yes.
Skittish sky.
I mean, that's the only way to get into the city. Yeah, we have to go find wherever he ran off to. Pretty sure. No, I have this was the part that they got me when I was a kid too. What is that symbol that comes up? Why does it come up as a fucking, like, Japanese text with an A? What is that? It's a YouTube side thing, so I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Mama Guerva.
Hold on, we're gonna... I have a guide. Why am I not just looking at my guide? What are we doing here? I have to set my tablet back up, though. You know. Okay, we already went back to the trick house. Shoal... Yeah, where is Shoal Cave, though? That's the problem here, is I don't know where the fuck Shoal Cave is. I am confusion. What the hell? Located north of Moss Deep City is the optional area with several potential secret base locations and trainers. But it's north of me. Oh, we go back to the sunken ship apparently too. Let me see here. The wakes in the water look like they're forming a heart. It kind of does, actually. That's kind of funny. I never noticed that before. Oh, yeah, so I do. Okay, so we gotta go clean some stuff up as we gotta do. Okay. That makes more sense. I was very confused what the hell we were supposed to do here. We gotta figure it out now, I think. Yeah, we have to go north is what it looks like we have to do. Looks like there's some other, like, areas that I kind of missed, too. Like, underwater things we could have done as well. Let's do this first. Little footstep, he's just so funny. You can now use dive. Hey, look, secret base.
Ahoy, I'm a buff, tough sailor.
I've braved the world seas, brother. I do not need to know that you are a buff, tough sailor. That is a little bit too much information, I'm not gonna lie. Next, you're gonna tell me what you do in your off time, and I'll be real, I don't really want to know. Like, I super de-duper do not need to know that shit. You're just out here saying things. He's gonna huff and puff and blow his load. That is fucking insane. But you're also not wrong. That is what I'm gonna do. I know. Bro's out here with like all the fucking... Bro has all the fucking muscle. He just like pummel me. He's like, nah, I'm gonna throw these Pokemon instead. Like, brother, what are we doing here? There's so many better things he could be doing with his life. He could become an artist. That goes for me too, brother. Brother, trust. I'm out here just living my best life. I could be doing so many worse things with my life. It's not doing art and streaming.
Kim, can you tell me where we're going? We're looking for out here?
Wow. Oh, is it Senpai and Kohai? It is. I like the Senpai Kohai, like it's so fun. Senior and Junior, Kim and Iris. Senpai, oh hey. Start suplexing Pokemon, bet I'm on my way. Here I go right now. Suplexing Pokemon. Munch. See? See, I just suplexed the fuck out of it. By suplex, I mean bit. Do I have fangs? What if I have fangs? I know I got butt fangs, but I don't know about fucking, like, fangs in the mouth fangs. Yeah, this is the game that added, this game added fucking... Bye, Big Wheel. This game added dual battles. Emerald changed the game in a lot of ways. Because truthfully, the original like gold and silver, they were basically just like an updated version with a little more color. They were like a little bit better, what's it called? A little bit better, like red and blue. Like by no means were they bad, they were just a little bit better. And then, Emerald, like, changed the game and added color. Like, you had a lot more going on with it than what Gold and Silver did.
I tried to catch a spoink a little while ago, but I got away.
Brother, I'll give you a spoink. You better be careful. Be careful with your fucking words, I swear to God. wiki doesn't even show the 504 warning. Now it's just Firefox can't connect, the website overloaded. Things are going good. That sounds about right. I have no idea why I changed your emoticon. That is bizarre. How good is Soul Silver? You might get it. Soul Silver is good. With all of the hatred I had, and I use hatred as like a small words for Heart Gold, it's still a fantastic game. I think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably the best of the... I think they're the best games underneath the umbrella until you get to Platinum. And I think Platinum might be the better game. I surrender. Yeah, have fun there fucking presenting Beehole Boy. I highly recommend Soul Silver though. If you're looking for a good intro to Pokemon, I would say it's really good. It's kind of like it's like Fire Red but better. And the thing is about Heart Gold and Soul Silver is there's just a ton of like good shit with them. Like they're just like generally good games. Like they're Pokemon games, they're grindy. But it could be a lot worse. Like honestly, it could be a lot worse. I think truthfully Heart Gold is like I really like Emerald, but I think I like Heart Gold more. The sprite work is really cool, the music is really well done. There's a lot of like quality of life upgrades. That's the thing for me is like I like the quality of life in those is really nice. You start bumping your monitor plug. I read that completely wrong. I just saw bumping and plug and I was like, brother, we cannot say that those words together in stream. But no, monitor plug. Okay, that's better. I was like, damn, what is bro doing? What is bro doing while we're watching the stream? Golly. Inside thoughts. Bumping, brother, calm down.
Wow, the barkeeper like me, crunchy. Bark!
I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting you to be, but I guess you're a bird keeper. Rhymes with damn. Bro broke mid-sentence. It's crazy. How crazy is that? Get paralyzed, idiot. Fucking bird Pokemon. Oh, bye. Okay, I guess Hindenburg is here now. Ow. Please don't stomp on me, sir. There we go. Just y'all wait till you start seeing my fucking goofy not safe work stuff I've got planned. It's crazy. I've got some really fun fucking not safe for work stuff planned. Especially with like Panda. Like I've got 2 designs I really want to work on. Like truthfully, I'm feeling fucking like put together enough. I may actually work on that after. I might do like a Discord. Like after I like eat and shower and stuff. Like I might do like a Discord only stream for that. Yeah, exactly. Not very effective, falls over dead. Like, later loser.
Okay, I'll tell you why I'm here, Brock!
I don't want to know why you're here. You're mistaking me for caring, and I don't have that.
Hey, would you throw garbage on the shade?
No. Damn, we went from having some of the best fucking, like, worded things in the game to, like, You know, like, oh man, me and me Pokemon out here fishing. It's always fun sometimes. To like, are you throwing garbage? Oh my god, please. Please with you people. Damn, Big Wheel's paralyzed. I hate it here. Yeah, I'll change. Let's bring out Piper. Piper hasn't got to play in a while. Damn, I do not like the way Machamp is fucking standing right now. Bro is in the fucking I'm going to touch your booty cheeks position, and I really hate it. I have seen way too much stuff online to know what's gonna happen next. That is insane. I really hate it here. Expert Oron, get the fuck out of here. Fucking Expert Kyle. You got a big pearl. That's the second big pearl we've gotten. You're not careful, I'll give you a big pearl. Yes. Good old pearl necklace even. Piper, stop. Piper, you won. Yeah, no, I mean that, yeah, exactly. Wow, bro still knows Leer somehow. That's insane. Bro is level 34 and still knows Leer. Get the fuck out of here. A flounder. I forgot he was paralyzed. Hold on, let me fix that. Just fucking hit bro with a bat. Stop being paralyzed! Wop! Just mollywop my own Pokemon. Oh, wait, I thought Shoal Cave was supposed to be up here somewhere. Am I just dumb? No, I'll look around for another second here. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm gonna go with I'm probably just stupid, but... NTM Discord. Need Adidas Power Armor. That is wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's right here. Jesus Christ. It's fine. No, there's one in here. You're probably right deep in there. I want bringing me back some soul salt and soul shells. I can make you something good if you bring me the ingredients. All right. Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, you ain't wrong. I mean, the problem is if I'm fucking... Why are there stairs right there? Game, did you guys forget to be a game for 2 seconds? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. It's there too. Maybe it is. Maybe something happens. Maybe like water happens in here. I don't think water happens in here. I hate it when water. Time based? That's right, it does. Yeah, so did I actually. I forgot this has Sphere! Brother rolled into battle. Alright, hold on now. We have got to figure out a way to get Sphere here. Okay, hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. You guys aren't holding up now. What do we have for Pokeballs? We've got a Nest Ball. A Dive Ball. Timer Ball. Okay, let me see what we have for Pokemon right now. Who can maybe not just kill Sphere in one hit? It's Hindenburg. Let's go Hindenburg. Because I'll be real, Sphere is getting put on our team. I don't even care. Sfeel is being put on the team this fucking instant. Brother threw ice at me. That was not very nice. Yeah, threw an ice ball at me. Bro, where'd you get that from? Your fucking urethra? Stop throwing ice at me, please. Yeah, the rat. That's what it looks like my fucking hypno was doing. He's throwing the rat at me. Sfeel foam squish toys would be big bucks. Brother, they really would. You right. Brother, why is the ice ball getting... Why is it getting more effective? Alright, get in the ball, idiot. Let's go. Let's go. We got Sfeel. Now the question is, what do we call Sfeel? He's the clap Pokemon? Brother, he's not the clap Pokemon. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, brother, what do we why are we calling him the clap Pokemon? He's not the ball Pokemon. Name it Butt Cheek. Okay, I think Butt Cheek wins. Butt Cheek wins for sure. Butt Cheek is perfect. Butt Cheek could not be any better of a name. Oh my god, I forgot this was actually time-based. Like time-based anchovies. Good old Butt Cheek. Booty Cheek Creek Freak! Booty Cheek Creek Freak, stand up! Yeah, you ain't wrong. It's the Booty Cheek Creek Freak. Because he looks like a butt cheek? That's funny. Oh, good. Guess what, chat? My fucking bag is full. I hate this game. I'll be real, I think I actually kind of hate this game. Like, this is the stupidest I don't have any room in my PC either. I'm like actually out of... Yes, your PC can fill up. My PC is full. So I actually am out of things to do now. It's so stupid. You know what? Fuck this X attack. Later. Yeah, throw it away. I don't want it. Dude, it's so frustrating, brother. There, we got some soul salt. Like, brother, why the fuck would you have... The thing that's so frustrating about it is why in God's name do you not just have, like... Just tell me how much it is. Like, tell me how full my bag is. No? Okay, cool. The SSD AI crisis is so bad it's even hitting Pokemon in game. Yeah, it really is. Virtual computers aren't even safe. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Well, and it's impossible to know what it is, because it's supposed to be just your item slots, but apparently berries also affect it. Everything affects it. Everything. Everything is as far as I'm aware, everything inside your bag, from Pokeballs to berries, even key items, fucking affect it. Yeah. Play this card just to speedrun becoming a wearable furry bullshit. Hell yeah. Brother, it ain't furry bullshit if you're having fun. It ain't bullshit if you're having fun. That is a fucking true fact. Philly isn't even that bad of a Pokemon. Not even close. Success for first stage. Good ice type moves learned. I mean, that's kind of why I picked him. Everybody really likes him for the when he becomes the walrus. But we love Sfeel anyway. Sfeel is great. Got a 15-second ad break, and it's just for Twitch Turbo, brother. Look at Sfeel. I can't wait to get Butt Cheek on our team. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks like you want to come during high tide. Apparently low tide, though, gives you the ice cavern, which you can get to. Kind of interesting. I mean, Twitch Turbo is cool and all, but it's not worth it in my opinion. I don't think any of those things are fucking worth it in my opinion. It's ridiculous. Like, subscribing works, it helps the streamer out, but Turbo goes right to the fucking streamer. Or goes right to Twitch. I don't even think it affects the fucking streamer anymore. They don't think that the streamer gets anything better out of Twitch Turbo points, which is stupid. Like, the whole point of like subscribing and all that shit is to make it like better for the streamer to be able to, you know, do their thing. The penetrating cold around these parts is an impediment to training, but focus, you can overcome it with focus. Oh my god. Cool, another item that I really didn't want. Awesome. And I don't have Viper with me. I hate it here. Oh, poop. Poop, chat. I say amongst all of you, I say poop. Is there anything in here that's really worth my time? The shell bell. Oh. Oh, that's silly. I don't care. You get never melt ice from in here, and I'll be real, I just don't know if I care. You get 1 free Prime sub a month, which pays the streamer the same as if they were actually bought a sub. Sure, I mean, kind of. Prime subs don't pay out as much as a paid sub does. You get like 10%, 10 or 20% less than you would with a paid sub. It's really stupid. I mean, it's cool, but again, like, what's the point? Like, you sub to one person, you just get ads free forever? Like, come on now. I will say the one nice thing is, if you do have Twitch Turbo, you do actually get, like... We do get like some ad revenue off people that are that and if they subscribe at the same time. I guess that is kind of a plus. Brother, this is a Christian stream. I apologize for using poop. It'll never happen again. Apologies. Well, I'm super good without that cave. Wow, what a vibe that was, chat. Hold up. Will you do me a favor and see what affects your inventory space in this? If berries don't do anything, I'm gonna bring the berries out of my computer real quick. But I'm pretty sure berries affect it. I'm pretty sure it's everything. The main items pocket, that. But I'm getting the berries out of storage. Hold on. $30 objects is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so glad they never did that again. Oh boy. Well, it was because it was limitation of the system. what it was. It was a limitation of the system entirely. I wanted that ice heal, but it's fine. I'm just gonna drop that glitter mail. We don't need it. I'm gonna sell that nugget. I'm feeling better about it. Your items pocket, teehee, a woman's secret. Yeah, no shit. You're probably wondering how I fit all these things in my pockets.
Goodbye, Nugget.
I'll sell the fucking glitter mail too. Why not? There, later. Good lord.
Oh no, Maripower! Oh!
Supposedly, I can get north here. I gotta go through a weird cave. Hold up. It looks like it's that. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Could you imagine if I was like, oh man, this is a Christian stream now. Like, brother. I feel like it would be a nightmare and a quarter, to be honest. Like, completely and utterly. PSA hates me for this one simple trick. What? Is it bringing a fucking... something you're not supposed to bring on a flight? Tries to bring a Sprite. I hit a hole, Sprite up my booty hole. Oh, the woman's secret. Oh, damn. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this. There's like a fucking weird, like, center underwater thing. I'm not sure how to get to that one. Got those two. Got that one there. That one there, that one there, that one there. That goes to down in here. This one goes in here. That's just straight up a bird. Yeah, it's just straight up a bird. You're right. Oh, it's right there. That's where it is. Okay, I know where it is now. No, it's Wingle. Thank you very much. We love Wingle around here. Even though Wingle's kind of a goober. It is just a fucking seagull after all. He can now go back to making his HBM reactor chat. Praise him. Praise him! I've been lied to. There was nothing in this one. Son of a bitch. It's also 6 o'clock, which y'all know what that means. It means I need to post my post on TikTok. Hold on now. Root vegetable. I want to eat a Pokemon. Has a Machamp inside. Releases my mouth. It expands for the wonderful moment of filled perfect beauty by being filled toward distress within. Brother, you are losing your mind. How's it going, Root Vegetable? I was the last time. How you doing, buddy? That's also absolutely insane. Do that. Oh. Open up TikTok. The sea is blue. Do you want to surf on it? I do. I do. Okay, what was the second one? The second one was me crashing out about the... Calling therapy wasn't Next? What's going on here? Why did I get these out of order? Oh, that's why, 'cause I'm stupid. Never mind, we're good. The calling therapy is the last video for today. What are you talking about? It's not insane. It's just normal and want to be ripped apart by a 4-arm monster, brother. That's the same thing your mom said last night to me. When I put on my Machamp costume. Her vinegar strokes were in fact wild. Brother, why did you post therapy anyway? This is not the one I wanted you to post. Why did you post therapy one way or the other? I hate it here. Hold on. Oh, because it posted 2 videos. That's why. Awesome. I fucking... Brother, I hate TikTok sometimes. I didn't want you to choose 2 videos. I literally wanted you to post 1 video, and now it's gonna kill this video for today on TikTok. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here. Hold on. To recopy everything because fucking it ate the video I wanted because, of course, God forbid, it just did what I wanted to do. It's supposed to be like a quick, oh my god, Panda's not doing it. Panda's doing a thing off screen? No way. We can't imagine ever do something like that. Oh, I got it figured out now. There we go. That should be the right video now. Alright, cool. Now it'll work. She said you went limp and cried. Well, that was between her and I, but okay. Calm down, root vegetable. That was our little secret. I can't believe that your mother would tell you that. It's also a bold-faced lie, but whatever. It is what it is. Now it's posted. Really? Apple Pencil, you are way too delicate falling on the ground. We've already went through this once. Legit, big talk. Do not fucking... Never drop your Apple Pencil on the ground. I did that once, and I broke it. I got attacked by bees. I'm not even kidding, either. I got attacked by a bunch of bees. And, yeah, I got attacked by bees and had to fucking... Like, I had my iPad in my hand, and I was, like, swinging at the bees, trying to get away, so I was, like, running away. And as I was running away, the fucking bees fucking stung the living shit out of... Like, were stinging the shit out of me, these fucking wasps. And my fucking iPad, like, my pen came flying out of my iPad. And it, like, gently tapped the ground, and it fucking broke the entire inner, like, mechanical bits of my Apple Pencil. Which is super awesome, because I only had my iPad at the time to draw on. Well, that made things fun. I'd, like, go to Best Buy and get it tested and get it replaced. It was a fucking nightmare. And then the guy was even like, cool, I don't even know how you did this. Like, I've never seen one come in this broken before. And I was like, dude, it lit it, like, what do you do? You like, do you throw it across the room? I was like, no. I was like, literally, like, I didn't do a fucking thing to it. He's like, all right, well, here you go. Here's your fucking new thing. Thanks. Shit was absolutely bunion rings, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I think the only reason I would never buy another, like, Apple, another Apple product and shit like that, it's so frustrating. What's the captain quarters? Okay. That can run around in here. That's a fucking huge uppies. Huge uppies, brother, that can run around in here. Oh, wrong one. I like my Apple Pencil, though. Still do. I still have one. I.e., that's why it fell on the ground. Room 4 from door. Okay. Oh. There was, like, stuff there, chat. Hold on. It didn't happen fast enough, darn. Yeah, you can, but it was like... I think I can just go in and fucking... I found room key 1. You found 1 water stone. Brother, I'm getting all the items now. Super glad I have a log room. This is room 1. Right. 2 shinies. There's one over here. You found room key 4. Wow, it's bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Absolutely crazy. Rain dance! Brother, that's the same thing I do every time I take a piss and dance at the same time. Y'all are crazy if you think I'm not doing that every time I fucking dance. It's absolutely wild. Damn, we are getting so lucky with these finds. Where's that last one at? Hold up. It's right there. It's bright and shiny. It's a little bit of trash in the sea. It's the trash, mon ami. Oh, there was no shiny in this room. Brother, who is just putting these chairs in these rooms? I know this is like an abandoned ship, but brother, like, what is going on with these fucking chairs? There's not even tables. Oh, shit. Oh my god, chat, help. Where were the things? Never mind, I got it. Brute forced it. There's a lot of goofy shit going on in these rooms. You found a scanner? But one... What the hell does a scanner do? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Scanner, a device found in the abandoned ship. Wow, this is the silliest quest. We're not doing any more of this. It's staying here. Scan shit and stuff. Brother, you take it, so you take it up to the guy that's in the captain's quarters. He says take it to Slateport to Captain Stern. And then Captain Stern will give you one of 2 items you can evolve a fucking clam pearl with. Like, brother, I do not play with it with a clam pearl. I don't need a clam pearl. This is silly. I guess it's cool if you really like clam pearl, but brother, he's kind of fuck ugly too. The evolutions, both evolutions are fuck ugly. You can be weird, goofy looking heartfish thing or scary looking chickenpox fucking fish. I don't need either in my life, I'll be real. I'll do it just to fulfill the quest line, but brother. Alright. And we can fly. Fly.
That's a scatter. Listen, can I get you to deliver that to Camp Stern? I want to investigate the ship a little more.
Oh, sure. Alright. Pokemans. Pokemans. Are there any strength spots in this cave? No, there are no strength spots in this cave. Hell yeah. Alright. You can't use that here? Brother, why? Oh, because this is technically a location. Boo. Boo. All the homies boo, you can't fly off the ship. Get out of here. Limitations of the medium, by the way. Another perfect example of limitations of the medium. Is ready for this? I'm now standing outside of the ship and I can fly just fine. Yeah, it counts it as something inside. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Let's see here. You know what? We gotta do Route 127 anyway. Let's just go back to fucking Moss Deep. I think that'll be fine. I'm totally okay with Moss Deep, honestly. Oh, actually, do we want to grab... who do we have? Hold on. Before we go too crazy here. Piper, Hindenburg, Delano, White Guy. We don't really need... We don't really need Big Ol' Goon right now. Yeah, we're leveling Hindenburg, though. It's fine. We can bring Big Ol' Goon with us. Big Ol' Goon just wants to be included, so we'll bring Big Ol' Goon with us. Can you take me high? Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Does it get much higher?
Alright, so... It looks like there's a bunch of, like, extra shit to do here, maybe? I have got to fucking turn on a big repel. Hold on. We gotta turn a max repel on real quick. I will say that is one thing they do marvelously better in the other game, in the later games, is you do not run into nearly as many fucking random wild encounters, because like this is some crazy nonsense, I'm not gonna lie.
We have a slow and methodical.
I don't want to have a slow and methodical match. Unless you're a Pokemon Ranger, I want nothing to do with you. Never mind, you're a cool trainer. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with you. Cool trainer Athena. Brother. Who do you think you are, the fucking cosplayer? Get out of here. There's nothing I can do against this Manectric that's not gonna get me to be fucking... like, totally fucking paralyzed, so we're just gonna do that instead. Goodbye, Swallow. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty crazy. We named our Talo Gawk, and it turns into a swallow. Like, that's insane. Like, I can think of way worse things we could have named him, and that's just crazy. That's what he turns into. Gotta love it, actually. Damn, Cool Trainer has a Linoon. That's crazy. Noon. What are we having for dinner? I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, God, I don't know. I don't even know if our hot dogs are any good anymore. The hot dogs? Ugh, fuck, I should have froze. I should have froze them. I should have frozen. That's on me. Sorry, Costco hot dogs. To be fair, I'm pretty sure our hot dog buns are probably pretty moldy now, too. Those were gone, too? Hell yeah. The Glizzy Gladiator does not get any glizzies at all. I'm not gonna lie, I could actually cry. That makes me kind of sad. I know. Pretty sure my hamburger helper I had in there too was also probably fucking giant moldy mess. Sag. What is in these? What is in these little things here? These like underwater troll things. Anything worthwhile? Is it just decoration? Bueller? It's literally just decoration. Okay. At least most of it's decoration. Oh, hello.
You have a rival whom you just hate to lose against?
No, because I don't lose it. I don't lose to anybody. Listen here, triathlete Donnie. Listen here, Big Don. I got nothing. I don't lose to nobody. Especially no one with a level 26 Wingle. Get the fuck out of here. Loser throws Wingle? What? I actually probably should have taken Big Wheel back to... No, it doesn't matter. Big Wheel can't do anything against Team Aqua. I forgot about that. Because Team Aqua doesn't actually use aquatic Pokemon except for fucking Carvana or whatever, or Carvana. Wingle! Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it says too. I hate losing. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you hate losing, Donnie. Oh.
Hello, man. There's Jessica. How's life been treating you? My Pokemon appeared to be charged with energy. I want to battle with them. See you around.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Do not care.
I can see it in your face. She wants to challenge me.
I do. I want to challenge you, and I want to beat you to death with your own Pokeballs. I'm not gonna lie, I may actually go back up and heal before we go do this other area, before we go do the C4 cavern. I will not change him out. No, no, no. Damn, Thunder be going off right now. I know that I've said something it's gonna miss like a million times in a row, but golly, that's crazy. Let's go, get fucked. Oh. The Panda beat Buzzwole in a fight. What is Buzzwole? The Pokemon? Brother, I feel like I could beat any Pokemon in a fight.
Brewfish and I have attained a state of becalmed serenity. Please allow me to demonstrate.
He just beats you to death with a fishing pole, then goes back to fishing. I feel like I could take on just about anything. Like, brother, have you seen me? Have you seen how swole these muscles are? I'm just straight up picking up a Snorlax and tossing him across the room. The damage will come from when he lands on the ground. Absolutely crazy, by the way. The Hindenburger is getting levels, huh? No, we will not change. There's no reason to change our Pokemons. I will make him go down the same way I went down on your mother. Sharpedo? Brother, what is a Sharpedo? I feel like he's cool. He is cool. I was right. Sharpedo kind of rips. I'm not gonna lie. Hella stream lag, brother. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw it. I was fixing something on Instagram real quick, and it was like, we're gonna lag. I'm like, oh great, awesome. Yay, Repel's effects wore off. That one buff Pokemon that sucked Snorlax, brother. That sounds like a very scary thing, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops, don't tell me I sagged a surfing Pokemon. Uh-oh. They saying, fuck it, what happening? Most random shit. Someone just noticed you got a little blood in your arms. What, dude, how? How have you done this? That is insane. Brother, you good? Brother, you got like a bloody nose or something. That is not good. Just look at your arm. There's a big spot right, brother. What is going on? You gonna make me into Pokemon sprite? Bet. Bet. Now I'm expecting a perfectly immaculate panda sprite as a Pokemon. If it is not perfect in every single way, I will toss you into the stratosphere. That is in fact a joke. Or was it? I'll let you figure that one out.
Well, hey, is that much from a Pokemon fan and a fishing buff?
Getting turned into to Beware? Brother, what is Beware? That buttwear? Oh no. Gonna be my G-string? That's crazy. Welcome to the panda booty crack. It's as tough as my biceps, if not even more. If Corgi was still here, he would just laugh and mock me, but I'm like tempted to get stuff for hamburger helper dinner tonight. Ugh. I do not know what I want to eat, but I'm like so hungry, it's not even funny. Oh, Beware is a Gen 7, okay. Yeah, I don't know them. They were not invited to my party. There it is. That's how I need to summon Corgi, just mention hamburger helper. Dude, it's so good. Oh my god. I just... That fucking... It's something about the, like, whatever it's called, the Italian sausage in that lasagna mix, brother. It's so good. We don't even use the noodles that come in the pack anymore, either. It's so fantastic. Bro, at this point, is just hating to hate. Oh, hold on now. This is where I want to be? It's not. I lied. I was tricked. I was duped even. Honestly, that I'm gonna go get a pack of like Nathan's hot dogs from the store and just get some hot dog buns and eat those instead.
Running your bare feet will turn up your souls.
Brother, yeah, until you step on a fucking broken seashell and it gets stuck in your foot forever and you get like turbo fucking foot AIDS. Like, that's the last thing you want. Like, brother, trust, you don't want foot AIDS ever. Brother, it's really hard to use revenge when I don't hit you first. But here, you know what? Since you want to be hit so bad, have some confusion about it. I think what's actually getting me at this point is the fact I had like a handful of chips earlier. That's like the only thing I've eaten today. That shit just fucking gets you down after a minute. It's crazy.
Hey, ouch! I got the pepper under my toe.
Oh god, under a toenail? Brother, yeah, exactly. That's why you don't run barefoot, brother.
This is what I do to people that beat me. Hope we can do this again.
Damn. Thanks, Black Belt Koji, I guess.
Oh, Panda, how do you do? This is Lydia speaking. Have you had success catching Pokemon lately? I came very close a little while ago, but my target got free. I need to try harder. See you again.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye, go away.
Would you like to use dive? I would love to use dive. Hell yeah. We are finding all of the underwater things. All for a... Wow. Literally all for a Carbos. I hate it here. That was a whole lot of work for a fucking Carbos. Whatever. We gotta go back to the Poke Center anyway. Fucking... Our boy's getting tired. Fucking Big Wheel is getting tired, and we gotta make sure Big Wheel is not too tired here. We do run into some water Pokemons. We gotta make sure we can beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Beat the pussy up, beat the pussy up, What? I had a stroke for a second there. What just happened? I went blind for a second. What just happened? What was just said? Crazy. Repel wore off. Brother, we can't be having that happen. Let's use our last Super Repel. Just got Fire Red Sprites for Ref. Hell yeah, let's get after it. Am I going to be a Mon or am I going to be a trainer? Stroke. Damn. Crazy. Wow, what a worthwhile little hole I found here. I've been tricked. Rest in peace. Your dad had a huge stroke. That is crazy. Trainer. Okay, that's fair. Brother. Just one singular stroke, so you're like a fucking one stroke Johnny. That's crazy. Oh, I found the submarine. I love that they, like, just... The submarine didn't come to the surface. They just got out of the submarine. Like, brother, what are you morons doing? One whack, Willie. Ma wiener, whack. I literally looked at the map. I literally looked at the map. I looked at the map, chat. I swear to you, I looked at the map. And there was not one single strength or anything I had to do here. This makes me so mad. This makes me, like, legitimately upset. I get to go all the way back to go get the Viper. God damn it. That makes me, like, grumpy. Brother, this fucking guide has been buns the whole time. We're no longer believing the guide, chat. I'm tired of believing the guide. Alright, back to the fucking... Because for some reason, big ol' goon can't learn fucking... For some reason, big ol' goon can't learn strength, which is beyond me. We had to give it to Viper. I think the only reason they did it was so you didn't just have one... Yeah, you couldn't just have one HM slave, yeah. We tried making a voodoo doll of the guide and throwing it into the lava, you know, the world. I'm getting there. I'm just about there, I'll be real. And the worst part is, I don't know who to get rid of. I guess I get rid of fucking Whalmer. I don't know who else the fuck to get rid of. No. Well, I could teach it to fucking Swampert. That's stupid. It's a waste of a move. He's already got serve. So, what's up, Crow? Yeah, I think we might get through this part. We may call it. We'll see. I do want to do some not safe work art tonight, so I might like it. Huh? What you're doing? Oh, cool. So if y'all are interested, I'll be doing that on Discord later, probably. After I get some food in me. And then food out of me. But I wanna make some fart. I wanna make some fart chat. Hold on now, back to the max repels. I have an idea for a fun panda, panda meme. Ooh, hold on, someone I can beat up.
I've been working so hard to mount a Pokemon League challenge. I can't afford to lose now.
Oh, I've been trying really hard to mount all the Pokemon trainers I can find. So, guess what, cool trainer Alexa? You're next on the list. Get ready for the mounting. It's coming. And this is not like mounting a hard drive. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm still sticking something in a slot, so... I hate it here. Wow, literally the only thing it's tried to do is stun spore. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah, they're a fucking jack wagon. Brother. At least I can't be poisoned and paralyzed. That's a plus. Asmoral. Asmoral is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Where's its nose at? Like, brother is literally an egg with a tail. I don't think I really like egg with a tail.
How could this happen?
I mean, very easily. You suck eggs. That's how this can happen. Alright, let us go back underneath the water. And back to where we need to go. Oh, wait, hold on. Trainer.
I'm cool guy trader. There's no one stronger than I.
Wow, anyone that talks about themselves like that, it's time to get hit with a stick. Alright, come here, buddy. Cool trainer Ruben. Wow, it dropped literally the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Got it. I hate this thing. I hate everything about this, because then the fucking Nuzleaf has nipples. Like, brother, what is going on with Shiftry? Like, come on now, please. Shiftry, Nuzleaf, fucking nipple having ass Pokemon are just kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna drop Nose Pass? Brother, we are changing Pokemon. Guess what? It's time for the goat, the Lena, to show up. I'm not gonna lie, I wish we could have like Sveal or someone out here we could like help train, or like I said, fucking Hindenburg, but unfortunately we do not get that privilege right now. Bloop. Later, turd. Hell yeah.
This can't be.
Sacre bleu! Okay. Later, buddy. If I don't do the panda idea, I've got another idea I've been wanting to work on for a while, too. We'll see. Hold on. I don't want to dive. I want to get seen by this fucking stupid idiot.
Evergrande City is still a long ways away.
Isn't Evergrande where the Pokemon League is? That's what I thought. Sorry, you wiggled a little bit too long, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, your wiggle animation's cute and all, but you wiggle like 3 times too many. It's time to go to the forever box. Brother, getting to the underworld is the hardest part about the voodoo doll thing, by the way. I forgot to mention that earlier. I know I'm not that good. Please register me. Brother. I don't want... Whalmer had dive! Guess who gets to go back to the Pokemon Center? Dude, this is so frustrating. Why do I need to have a mil- I now remember, when I was a kid, I had like... I liked this game, but I had problems with it. I'm now remembering why I had problems with it. Like, legitimately, I now remember why. Tempted to teach Big Wheel strength, honestly. I think Big Wheel would do well with strength. Yeah, I'm seeing what I got here. I want to get rid of any of these, though. I like Bite. No, I'll just fucking suck it up and just not bring somebody with me. I think Big Wheel's gonna get left behind, honestly. I feel like Gardevoir at this point is gonna be the carry anyway, down where we're gonna be at. Brother, that sucks. Alright, it's fine. Oh god, it's so frustrating. There he is, this big cheesy grin like, I knew leaving me was a mistake. Like, yeah, okay, shut up, fucking Hindenburg. Golly, Miss Molly. Watch, then fucking our boy will have like crazy fucking electric Pokemon. Or crazy fucking water Pokemon we could have used them against. I can't get rid of Big Ol' Goon either. Big Ol' Goon needs to be here, and we need Lucy. Unless Lucy can learn Rock Smash. Can Lucy learn Rock Smash? We don't need Cut. Lucy can learn Rock Smash. We can leave Big Ol' Goon behind. Yeah, let's learn instead of click. I don't like, but we need to have Big Wheel in the party. You needed Cut here. I'm just gonna fucking that point will be like, all right, we'll do it tomorrow. See you later, chat. Oh my god, like what is even happening sometimes? Oh my god, please just stop eating my input. There we go. Hey, Dark Shark 200,000. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're enjoying. Welcome to the Panda family. What are you up to today? How are you doing? Just dawned on me I forgot to post on Instagram today that I even went live. It's fine. Alright, now we should be able to get to where we need to go. We have dive, we have everything. Pound, I know, Corgi, I know. You're playing Pokemon Emerald Quetzal on your phone? Hell yeah. I've heard that one's pretty good. There's a few of the ROM hacks I want to try to play down the line. We're gonna give him a shot down at some point or another. Why am I forgetting? Because I'm fucking stupid is why, Corgi. I need to get up a little earlier than 15 minutes before my time. By 15 minutes, I mean 5 minutes. I literally got out of bed, turned my computer on, kicked the stream on, and then took a dump. I sat, like, the entire intro is me pooping and while I'm pooping, my iPad is in my lap. Furiously trying to get things fucking posted so I could, you know, go live and not worry about my social media. So. We don't need a kid around. Go home already. Wow, calm down. I'm more of a man than you'll ever be there, fuckface. Dude, I'm 33, calm down. I've got a few. Oh, I forgot. Piper. Oh, God. I forgot how much I hate it here. You're 33? Bet. Yeah, I'll shift out for Big Wheel. Yeah, and now I'm confused. Brother, I hate swagger. Just gonna rotate Pokemon till I can keep one out long enough to do something with it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was about to have a crash out. I was like, you cannot be serious. I literally just brought Flygon, or White Guy out here, and you decided to fucking send him back to the box. What are we doing? I want to go home. Yeah, me too. I watched a video the other day talking about like some of the better ROM hacks, and there's a few I want to try one of these days. Oh, that submarine is tiny inside. I'm sore all over. Is that submarine like a clown car? They put like 100 grunts in. They're all like sitting on each other's laps and shit. someone like discovers something about themselves. One of their like grunt teammates is sitting on their lap. Team Aqua was don't ask, don't tell. Crazy. It's a crazy thought, actually. Losing makes me sore. You know what else makes you sore, brother? Have a seat on Papa Panda's lap. I'm fighting the Elite Four and the champion next. Hell yeah. Here. Come on, Lucy. Bro is just maracas, by the way. I'm just saying. Oh, hold on now. Oh, good. A puzzle. Hold on. Oh, bother. Okay, hold on. We delete this. Oh. Okay. Huh, okay.
I feel like I shouldn't have been in here yet. It's fine, maybe?
I'm also assuming that these are going to be what, spinnies? Oh, yep. Okay, they are. Good bet. Takes us there. That takes us back there. There. I've made a grave mistake. Oh, never mind. No, I haven't. There, which brings us back to the beginning. I hate it here. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We did it. We actually did it right. Hell yeah. First try, chat. Let's go. Oh. Hold on now. I see you two, but I'm not really sure I want to fight you two yet. I lied. We want to fight those two. Got it.
Our dream is to become real. We need the power of Pokemon. But meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us even at a place like this. Life just doesn't work out the way we need it to.
Brother, I just want to beat the Elite. I just want to beat the fucking the fucking Pokemon League. That's all I want. You fuckers are the ones getting in my way. Like, what are we even talking about here? Bro out here acting like it's my fault. That like y'all are causing problems. It's crazy. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Yes, we are gonna switch out. It's time to switch out for our boy. I mean, well, I guess it is our boy. It is our boy Piper. Go, Piper! And then I don't know what post game there is in this. Like, I'll be real. Can't be a ton of post game. I guess the biggest amount of post game in this is probably the fucking battle pipe or whatever it is. Ugh! With my girl. Damn, 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's insane.
I want payback what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm going to
You little taste of pain. Resign yourself. Is this Shelly? What the fuck is that thing, brother? I am the 6'8" muscle-bound panda. Welcome in. Welcome in, JD. It is Shelly. Crazy. Brother, your animation is very long. Calm down. Yeah, later, dingus. Yeah, we can keep it. We can stick and stay, make it pay. It's fine. Honey has 2 Pokemon. For being the fucking admin, you'd think she'd have a lot more than that. Bonk. Later, turd. Big Wheel gains some experience. Hell yeah, Hindenburg is 3 levels away becoming a Wailord. Hindenburg wants to learn Rest. Oh, brother, Rest is hold on. Yeah, you can learn Rest over. This does. I'll get rid of Rest eventually, but Rest is pretty good. Ah! Ouch! Damn, Honey is insane. Did we, like, accidentally get to the end here? Oh, what is this nonsense? I am so confused. What? Hold on. I'm looking at... There are a dozen boulders to block the passage. Moving the central boulder 1 northward. The other 2 southernmost boulders farther. Okay. Okay. And then what, like this? There we go. It only took me like 3 more seconds than it probably should have. Earthquake. The thing keeps killing poor Big Wheel. Ah, isn't it nice having repels on, chat? It's crazy. Oh, there's Kyogre. Hold it right there. So it was you after all. Behold. See how beautiful it is? The sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. Yeah! It surpasses me how you managed to chase me here. But it's all over now. For the realization of my dream must not disappear now. Wow, okay. Wait, what? Alright, bet. Alright, LA Archie, let's do this thing. Brother is not showing his whole chest, by the way, in this. What a shame. Brother was straight up goobin in the new one. Yeah! Yeah, you're right, Corgi. Wow, Big Wheel missed. Well, the autism is real between both Pokemon at this point. I used Thunder, it missed. I used Scary Face, it smiled. Like, cool. What are we doing here? What are we doing between the two fellas here? Let's go, 44. Crobat? Oh yeah, we're changing. We're changing. It's time for Piper to pipe this Crobat. Let's go. It's all mouth, too. Bro looks like a flying eggplant for real. What is going on here? Yeah, later, turdlet. Bye-bye. Yeah. The flying D? Nah, G, that's fucking Waylord. He's the flying D. For real, for real. Bro is out here being large and in charge. Brother, you dance around like 3 times too many, I'm not gonna lie. Boop. I like Sharpedo, though. Sharpedo rips. I'm not gonna lie, I would have a Sharpedo in my team. I see why Archie has one. Besides the fact he is, in fact, LA Archie. What? I lost to a mere child like you? Whatever. Whatever, bro. Could be worse. Ha ha ha. I commend you. You must recognize that you are I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. The red orb suddenly begins shining by itself. Yo! Maybe, you should have taken the blue orb, or the blue Pokemon. Bye, Kyogre. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? That's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily. Good. That should have happened. That is why Kyogre awakened. To realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned? You're in danger? That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position and monitor the situation. Yeah! There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre. But why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? Oh.
What have you run?
You finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? Oh.
What will happen if the world's downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea.
What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it.
We don't have the time to argue about it here. Get outside and see for yourself. See what you've wrought in this world that we desired. Panda, come on. You have to get out of here, too.
Oh, we're both leaving. Apparently we're both leaving. Crazy.
What happened? What is this wretched scene? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted...
Do you understand now, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to be able to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Panda, don't say anything. I know you had no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility of putting an end to this falls out to Archie and me. This defies disbelief. Those super ancient Pokemon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the natural balance.
Damn.
Panda, what's happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If we don't stop, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sutopolis. What the world is taking place there? There's no point in arguing here. Sutopolis might provide answers. Panda, I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sutopolis.
Can you say Sutopolis any more times? Alright, chat. I'll be real. I feel like this is an absolute awesome place to stop for the day. I feel like this is an absolute based place to stop. Because I think right now we are going to... This will be a good spot for us to kind of take a break. And before we can do some story, because we got a ton of story in front of us here, it looks like. So let us go back to Moss Deep. And we will save to our thing. Yeah, bro fucks around and finds out. Yeah, exactly. A mere mortal can deal with a demigod. It's kind of crazy. Alrighty. Let me do that time. Let me write down a number real quick. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. That was a good stream, guys. 7 solid hours. We got an art piece done. We hung out. We had fun. We made some new friends over on the YouTube side of things. I got a few more things I got to get done tonight. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna make some notes about that real quick. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh, alrighty. Yeah, it was fun though, man. That was really fun. We got a ton done. I feel like we did a ton. It was absolutely great. Man, we had like a fucking 5 average today on YouTube. That's insane. Like a 3 to 5 average. Like, I'll take it. You guys are killing it over there, dude. YouTube is going crazy. And we're only 2 subscribers away on YouTube now, too, for 200. We are almost halfway to my goal on YouTube by the end of October, and it's not even August yet. I guess it's August now, because today was the first day of August. Damn. Regardless, that's still fucking amazing. Being able to move... Like, we were at 139 subscribers when the 4th of July went off. We've gained almost... Oh, God. We've gained almost 60 followers in a month. Or 60 subscribers in a month. That's more than I made, and all, like, that's more than I had made in that same kind of, like, time frame before. It's absolutely crazy. Y'all are absolutely cooking. Absolutely fucking insane. Honestly, everything is kind of moving in the right direction, which is really cool. Everything's moving in a good direction, which I absolutely adore. I have some alt accounts you can sub on them, brother. I'm not gonna lie, that getting to 500 subscribers and then getting to 3,000 watch hours on YouTube is like the most important thing I've got going on with fucking YouTube right now. That's absolutely insane. That shit would help out an absolute shitload. I'm not gonna lie. We are getting there slowly but surely. One way or the other. But yeah, guys, that was y'all have been absolutely killing it. I can't thank y'all enough. Like, I feel like it's been an absolutely fantastic few fucking days. Like, it's been awesome. Absolutely awesome. I cannot thank you enough. Like, legitimately. Like, I feel like we're making moves in the right direction now, like, all over the place, which I'm just so fucking excited for. It's finally time. Like, I feel like we're like, because the thing is, like I've said this before, like, I put a lot of time in on the outside, you know, and like I feel like it's finally paying off, and that's the thing that like I'm really happy about. Because like it's one of those things, if I wasn't putting in the time and like putting all the like time and effort and stuff, and then now like finally seeing some like stuff come to fruition is just like fantastic. It really does pay off. Like, it is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. I got a lot of stuff to do tonight, and that's okay. I'm gonna get some food in me first, and then I might do some might do a little bit of not safe work art on the Discord. We'll see. I'll make that decision in a little bit. Alrighty, y'all. If you are new here, we do a few things we do a few things before we leave for the night. First off, we talk about our Discord. This is the best place to keep up with everything Panda King related, whether it's artwork in progresses, when I go live, just hanging out with the community, all that jazz. That is the best place to keep up with those things there. Next up is our socials. This is since Twitch does not have a discovery system, this is the greatest way to get these stream out to new people. These are things like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, or TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. I cannot tell you enough. I cannot say enough how much it really does help out that you guys are, you know, giving that all of your support and love, because like I said, it really does help out a ton. Like I really can't, it's unreal how much that shit helps out. It's one of those things, like I said, you think it wasn't, you know, it wasn't as helpful as it is, but trust me, it really is. Like little things like a subscription or even like a like or a view, like it goes a long fucking way. It goes a long fucking way, chat. It really does. It really does. So like I said, I cannot thank y'all enough for that at all. Let's see. And yeah, we are slowly getting there. We are very, very slowly getting there. Like, I honestly feel like in the next few fucking months, like the big anniversary event is going to be on the big anniversary event is going to be in October. That's when I start actually streaming again. So that'll be our 1 year, and I'm hoping we can hit all of our goals by then, like the 500 on basically everything, and then, you know, be moving toward getting good old TikTok Instagram to 10,000 as well, which we're moving leaps and bounds at daily. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, every little thing, man. Every little thing helps out. I really, really appreciate it. Even just like I said, even as small, something as small as just like a comment, a like, a share, what have you. It goes a long, long, long way. And if you could not get enough Panda in your life, this will take you over to the YouTube. This is the Heart Gold playlist. This week will be the end of Heart Gold for the videos over on YouTube. So if you guys have been enjoying that, give that a watch. Along with that, we do have a ton of other fun playlists over there, like Shantae. We have Bloodstained coming out here soon. We have the Bolt Gun games coming out soon. We have Ocarina of Time, which I believe is just about done, along with everything for Emerald. If you want to start watching that and finish that, get that series up, which again would be absolutely phenomenally fantastic if you did that. And last but not least, I do have the merch shop. This is everything that's on here is art I've done myself. I would really appreciate it. Again, if you guys want to support me directly, this is the greatest way to do it. It's things like stickers, prints, charms, standees, mouse pad, mouse mat, sticker books, and trading cards. Again, everything that is done here, I do myself, and I ship out myself, and it's just more of the things we do. Ooh, hydration from Alexis. Ah, thank you, Alexis. But yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got, fam. I don't got nothing else today. Thank you all for hanging out. We had a pretty good stream, 7 hours. Yeah, I'm getting off, Alexis. You just caught me right at the end. I've been up for 7 hours. It's time to go, so I appreciate you. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Mountain Time. That would be UTC -6 for anyone that wants to try to figure that out. But yeah, it is Montana, or MDT is what it comes up as. I always just say Mountain Standard Time. But yeah, that is what we got. Yeah, that's all I have. All right, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna do some more art. We're gonna do some more Heart Gold, or not, excuse me, Emerald, not Heart Gold. Heart Gold is done. 9 away from 6100. That's insane. Let's get that shit. Fergie's right. Let's get that shit. I'm gonna respond to a bunch of comments today too. Be responding to a bunch of comments today too. So if y'all been waiting for your comment to get responded to, it'll be the time. But all right, guys. Again, take care. We will see you tomorrow. Make sure to enjoy your games, your food, your music, your family, your friends, your TV shows, and most importantly, your lives. That's what matters. W stream, W drink. All right. Tomorrow at noon. We'll see ya. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go?
Always Bear.
Hey, this was really fun.
We hope you liked it too.
Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
'Cause we'll see you very soon, I know.
Very soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.